Oh yeah, I have one chance orb that I can use on this. Boom. Is gone. Missing you playing grind CZN? Yeah, I just too busy. I haven't even been able to play Uma Musume. I had to skip this this freaking what is it called? This race. Cause like I tried to build a horse that was I guess really hard to build and it didn't come to fruition. I like my gat but my looks like my gachas are better than Poe 2. I don't know. I mean Poe 2's fine. There's problems, but I would still say it's a very good game. It's definitely got a lot of problems this league, but I'd still say it's better than most games out there. Can I get aura farm my build? Low level public parties because my toxic growth takes 10 seconds to explode. And even then, they do low damage. Yeah. What is it called? I mean, why are they doing low damage? Is it like your weapon or something like that? Works perfectly fine your levels. Yeah, I mean, it's also a lot of setup for parties, right? The public parties, the people are just gonna move a lot faster. And then you have to like do two things. You have to like gas arrow and then toxic growth. It takes a lot of time. Warframe is done downloading. What is going on with my ping? It's going insane. You also escape. How's it going, man? So I stumbled upon some money today. I all of a sudden I have 9 divine orbs. Did I abuse Abyss before it got nerfed? No, I didn't. All of a sudden, I stumbled upon 9 divine orbs. Downscaling a sword used to melt the you without downscaling enabled. Downscaling? It's like for graphics? Not your first raw div or those from selling items from selling. What do I call it? I RNG'd into a really good talisman that I was thinking about crafting into, but then I was like, well, if this sells for like, 8 or 9 div, I'll just sell it and then I'll, craft another one later. And then, yeah, that's what happened. I found a base, I crafted into it, it ended up rolling pretty well, and then I was like, all right, we'll just try to sell this.
All in a day's work.
So you're not missing out on CZN. Gonna make running for save files easier. What maps am I on? 15. I like HC Roar can't respond to checkpoint anymore. We're logging pussy at the beginning of the location right now. Is that sarcasm that you like it or what? Slash, is that intentional? No, she's playing Poison Pathfinder. OP build. Probably intentional they didn't mention it. Is he... As far as volleyball, you're using Toxic Growth for bossing? Yes, I am. What's up, Twice? How are you doing? No worse than your rounds, you reset. So you don't reset the location? So I guess they made it a little bit more hardcore then, is what they did.
Another notch on me helmet.
Probably a stupid question, but can they block while flying? Can they block you? I don't think your attack is like considered. Actually, they probably can block it because I do think it is considered a hit. So as long as it's considered a hit, they can block it. Hinder? Yeah, of course. Unfortunately, Path of Exile doesn't have a Z-axis. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a Z-axis, so yeah. I just realized I need to fix something. I need to post something. Will you benefit from having play fingers versus rare gloves? Are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Do you follow Pathfinder and the Drills looks way more fun? Would you benefit from having play fingers versus rare gloves? It depends. It depends on how you're building it. Hope y'all are doing. If you are building all physical, you don't need the play fingers. But if you aren't building all physical, then you're going to need plague fingers, or you're going to need a original sin ring. Because if you don't go all physical, the elemental damage doesn't get turned into poison. So Yoshi, it's a nice thing, not sure everybody likes it. I'm sure, like, you know, maybe people who are a little bit more like true to like hardcore might like it, but the people who are like playing hardcore and like want it to be a little bit more forgiving probably don't like it, or probably like, yeah, probably don't like it. You're welcome. You're welcome. One player, less buttons mapping, the better. I need to so I need to do a couple things today, right? I need to I don't know. I'm thinking about either spending some time doing some like crafting and making money today, or slash I also need to like what is it called? I also need to do my last ascendancy. But I think I want to swap over to crit build before I do my last ascendancy. But in order to get into crit build, I kind of need to craft another weapon. And, yeah, I don't know how much money I want to... Oh, all right, all right. The luck is turning around, baby. The luck is turning around. My first raw divine drop of the league. Easy. Burnt to a crisp. Let's go raw divine. Yup. I realized that I missed something back here. Okay, it looks like, I don't know. Earlier when I was playing, what is it called? The objectives weren't showing up after I killed the boss, but I guess now it is. Oh boy, please don't kill me. Please, sir, I'm just a young dragon whelp. Last question, I'll shut up. You don't need to shut up, don't worry about it. Should I go physical, Headhunter or usable versus Darkness Throne when we have the currency? Yeah, you could definitely use Headhunter. That's totally fine. Darkness' Throne is just like for damage. So if you like have enough damage without it, right, you can swap. And you might want to swap it for like single target, like for like Pinnacle bosses or something like that. That's about it. What's up, Clock? Can we no longer do all Ascendancies once? You can, as long as you do the last Ascendancy, like the, you know, the highest Ascendancy. Okay, Chowdic Rarity. What makes Gemling work with Dragon? So there's a couple things, right? So the first one is this gem studded, right? It gives you basically the same thing as Pathfinder movement speed penalty, except a little bit worse, right? A little bit worse. But still, it gives you the 40% less movement speed penalty while using this, which means that when you're doing Flame Breath, you are moving faster, right? You're not like as slow as if you didn't have that, which is nice. The second thing is going to be this thaumaturgical dynamism, right? As you can see, for me, I generate frenzy or generate charges passively. So because Wyvern is a power charge hungry character, having this is pretty nice. See, look, it just keeps going up, right? So you don't have to worry about your power charges as much, especially very important when it comes to single target. When you're up against a boss, you have nothing to devour, so you can't gain power charges in any other way other than doing this or by using like Vol's Protector or something like that, right? So having this to help you with your power charge generation is very, very, very nice. As you see, it kind of fell off right there, but it'll come back in a little bit, right? It's not like 100%, but it's way better, right? So very nice for that. The other thing is also quality, right? You can take quality up higher than it normally is, which means that you get to flame breath without causing rage for longer, right? And also Rend is an auto attack ability, so you can't normally buff the quality of it, but now you can with Gemling. And then also you get plus levels to skills, which for something like Flame Breath, right? Yo, Nemi, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. But yeah, Flame Breath, right, is not a melee skill or rate like a projectile skill or a spell, right? So you can't normally get plus levels to it outside of just your weapon. So scaling is more limited, but with this, you can scale it higher. How's your stream, Nemi? Hope it went well. New Lost Ark patch looks wild. It does. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yo, what's up, Nemi? How's it going? But yeah, I actually think that Gemling might be one of the better ascendancies for it, for that reason. You. Disgusting. Miso is going back to Lost Ark. Exactly. Yo, Zorga, thank you for the 15 months in a row. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really? Hell no. As long as Nemi is playing Lost Ark, I'm never going to play Lost Ark. As long as Nemi continues to play Lost Ark, I will never play it again. Oh, so bad because he wants to play Loa? Hell no. I mean, you guys are over exaggerating about the situation of Poe. I'm gonna be honest.
What is
You're absolutely over exaggerating. We're not. You guys are. It's not bad. It's fine. It's still fun. It's still the second best ARPG in the market. Spirit Veil main. Like, I would play this game over Diablo 4. I'd play this game over freaking Last Epoch. I'd play this game over anything, even in its current state.
down?
We were saying it's so bad I want to play Lost Ark. I don't think the League is that bad to make me want to go play, like, a garbage game. You guys are speaking as if it's, like, the worst thing in the world. Excited to spend time with Raids with me? I don't know about that one.
Speak.
I don't know about that one, Nemi.
What is it?
Like, what more? What is strats you recommend? We'll run a Spiral, Ritual, Breach, maybe some strong boxes. Well, you can't really run strong boxes. Like, I mean, you can, like, spec into on your tree, but, like, it's not like a strategy, right? You're gonna run Breach, Abyss, and what your third one is, it's up to you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Indeed.
Let's see here. I need to get...
Speak.
Oh my god. My freaking map sustain is ass right now. I have no clue why. Where Winds Meet? I do not want to play that game. It has no... I have no interest in playing that game. League is definitely rough. League we actually DOA until patch. There's too many bugs. Definitely.
I just know this one's gonna go bad.
You need to try it. I have zero interest in it. It's not about like whether I want to try it or not. I just don't want to. I just don't care about for it. The aesthetics for it, just I don't care about it at all. The aesthetics are like an active turnoff from me playing it. But I play PoE. Yeah, PoE was good. You can get thrown in jail in what? Where Winds Meet?
Easy.
Oh shit! I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
Need more time.
What are we talking about again? What's up, Chakra? I don't know. We're talking about various things. There's a couple topics being talked about. But yeah, where Winds Meet, I have zero interest in that game. It does not look aesthetically appealing to me. I've said it plenty of times. I don't like the Chinese aesthetic. And like, it's not like a real MMO either. It's like a pseudo MMO. Yo's a palace. I hate the mirror. What's the mirror? Oh, look, yeah, I hate it. I hate looking in the mirror, bro. I hate looking in the mirror. But I wailed on Wuop. It's not a Chinese aesthetic, though. And also, I did that for content. That was rude. I already try Yu's best Ascendancy for every build. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct on that one.
I'll break you. Not yet.
Oh, can you just die already? Frickin' A. My buggy ass dragon is shooting flames at you. You should be dead. Oh my god, did that thing just revive? It was the goddamn wisp. Ah, I hate wisps. I hate wisps. Any thoughts on density changes? I mean, I honestly don't feel it.
Need a sec.
I don't think I feel it that much, if I'm gonna be honest. I think it's exactly what Flubgun says. The density changes aren't really that relevant because they only change the density of the map itself. But like, if you're trying to do like league mechanics, like, you know, like Abyss and like everything else, they didn't change the and like Breach, they didn't change the density for that. So it's like basically the same thing.
Need more time.
Can I please hit this guy with my little oil breath, please? It's like whiffing completely. Am I a Fub Gooter now? I mean, I do hop into Flubgun's chat every now and then, but I wouldn't say I'm a Fub Gooter. I hop in his chat and say hi every now and then, and that's about it. Thank you for creating Flubgun's build. You're welcome. I got you. Sounds very gootery to me. I don't know any of the big streamers except for Mathel. I mean, well, what do you mean by no? Like, I don't know any of the big streamers, like, no.
Another notch on the
I wouldn't even say I know, like, I mean, the closest to knowing, I guess, is, like, Cute Dog. He's, like, a guy that I actually actively talk to, like, on his streams and stuff. The other guys, I don't really, like, talk in their stream much. But I, like, go to Cute Dog stream to talk to him. Why do I melt faster with the oil breath over flame breath? I think Titan Ice Wolf might be interesting. Sure. I mean, Titan could just make anything work, honestly. Titan's just like an all-around, like, really good Ascendancy. So they updated POB today, and it's so jank. Everything is like, yo, this is not supported in POB yet. This is not supported in POB yet. So doing any calculations is like impossible. Oh yeah, beautiful buggy game. Beautiful buggy game. I love it. Did I ever play with Larry on Loa? Who's Larry? The Larry. I don't know who the Larry is.
I'll just get better and
Yoza Yuki. Whirling Assault got my attention, but it's told a massive mana problem. Is that true? I'm not sure. I've never played it. I've never played Whirling Assault in its past iterations or current iteration.
blasted monkey.
Stryland. Oh, laryngitis. That guy? No, I've never played with laryngitis. I've never spoken to laryngitis. Miso's on! Yo, what's up? Busted build? I wouldn't say it's busted, but, you know, we're getting it. We're taking it there. It's getting there. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You stand up and show us how you whirl. Is that like a weird kink of yours, Shadow? Is that like a weird kink? Dude, where the heck is this last ritual? Does it show up on the map? Oh, it's over here. It's all at the beginning. I totally missed it. You gotta understand, right? Everything is Shadow's fault. It doesn't matter who said it, as long as Shadow said it once, it's his problem. I got baited in League Star, Oracle, Spell Totem, saw the Spell Totem Charge Rider evolves, but it's just strictly worse than stick with a standard Plant Druid. Interesting. So are you just saying, like, in general, like, do you think there's any merit to going Spell Totem at all for anything? Jin's sword is nuts. Maybe when they fix the bugs. I would say it's a good build for boss, but also nice map clearing. That's not all too slow. Poison Pathfinder.
What's new?
Poison Pathfinder.
I'll do you proud.
Yes. Have you found more of what?
Hail.
You know the meme of early access? EA imagine its customers too much money. Imagine GG and power charges instead. Have you been messing with the temples yet? Not really, but there is like apparently it's like super in depth, but it doesn't look very worth it. I don't want to do it, but it feels so inconsistent. How's your gear? Slash, like, what is the inconsistent about it?
What's new?
Can I link in Poland? Yeah, sure.
What is it?
Hail.
What is it? Speak. Who sent you?
Charges for Spiral? For charges for Spiral, a lot of time it's playstyle.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Or what tier maps are you on? Okay. First of all, what tier of maps are you on? Second of all, for your Spiral Volley, do you notice, like, is the problem like you're not breaking armor, or like what do you feel is the issue? Tier 3, 4 because it resists. Like, are you breaking armor or is it not even breaking armor? Because something, maybe what I do, right? We go on to standard. We'll go on to this character. Looks like I need to redo my passives. All right. I could do it like how exactly how I lay it out, I guess. Breaking arm, it feels off. Sometimes it comes fast. Sometimes it takes 2 to 3 spiral volleys. It can every now and then. I can like the thing is like the armor break can definitely be a little bit inconsistent sometimes. But the big thing is like making sure you are not just like spamming it. I guess if that makes sense. Let's see here. Let's bring this back to my old build. I hate how I have to like respec everything. Wait, why is it not letting me put points into that? There it is. Okay. Might as well just put it right here. Wait, what do you require? Oh, it's because I have to redo these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sorceress. There it is. Just put one right there. Okay. Am I having fun? I am. I'm having a good time. Let's see here. Let's use like a lower quality bow, right? That way we can kind of like emulate how it is with like lower gear. It won't be like an exact 1-to-1, but it'll help kind of emulate the situation, right? Let's see if I could get something from here.
Yes?
Can one of these just like roll something like decent, but not like crazy? I mean, maybe something like this? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how it goes, right? We'll go in here with this random bow. And then we'll do... I'll even do like... Let's try like a tier 15, right? Let's see if it's even possible for me to do with some random ass bow that I found in there. What on the game? My game's fucked? What happened? Oh shit. We can get more points. 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this works, right? This might be asking for a lot with our current setup. Yo, Enigman, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah. So we got our initial charges, right? You want to make sure that when you're doing your spiral volley, you're not doing it like with like small packs, basically, right? And maybe we're in over our league with our current bow. We had to drop a couple of tiers. Yeah. Is Lightning Ranger still good? Yeah. Lightning Ranger's still fine. But yeah, you can see, like, you know, even at this tier 15, I'm still kind of upkeeping these charges relatively well. I'm not killing everything because, like, obviously my bow is, like, really weak right now for the tier that I'm at. But I'm still upkeeping charges relatively well because, like, you got to make sure that you're not just, like, for example, like this pack right here, you're not going to go and take, right? Or you're going to go wait a little bit more, get a couple more enemies, get them to gather up a little bit more, like this right here, get a couple more enemies, let go on these group, right? And that's kind of like what you want to be doing. You don't want to like just let loose on like one group, basically. You want to, you know, make sure there are a decent amount of mobs before you do let loose and let go. Spiral Volley is not like a, you know, a super blaster type playstyle where you just kind of like go in and like just press buttons willy-nilly. You kind of have to be smart about it on like how you're playing. So that's basically what it is. Like even on that map, right, where my damage wasn't even enough to like kill the monsters themselves, really, I was still maintaining, you know, consistent charges. Wait, what's happening? Is Pee-wee dead? Are servers dead? Is it over? Is the dream over? Game is buggy. Is real buggy. There's only 10 with a Bis mechanic and farm like 100 div in a day. Yeah, he kind of took advantage of it before, yeah. How would we take a step back from 0.3 to 0.4 in terms of game polish? Dude, I mean, I said, and I'm gonna go off during the podcast, right? I went off on the game yesterday during my stream, but like I think GGG has solidly been slowly but surely destroying their reputation over the past over this past couple leagues. Like 0.3 was good, but then 0.4, it's like 0.2 down, right? 0.3 back up a little bit, but then 0.4 back down. But hey, we got Temple. No. They should have, I've said it before, and I should say it again. They need to stop treating this game like a fully released game. Their whole thing is like, oh, you know, players aren't going to come and play if there's no new league mechanic. Who cares? Don't make the players who come to play your game pissed off, you know? Temple gives permanent buff unless you die. 0.2 is huge spike positive. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Does Valley went from this convoluted ass design immediately? I thought PoE2 was supposed to be streamlined. I don't know, man. The crazy thing is, like, even, like, Ziz was talking about it, and he's like, even he has, like, a hard time wrapping his head around it, like, without having to spend time, like, actually trying to figure it out. It's, like, it's, like, weird how, like, messy it is. Endgame struggles with Druid is big W. Oh yeah, 100%. But I think Druid is hard carrying the league for sure. Druid is hard carrying the league. Then you stop treating the game like a full game. Yeah, like who cares if you're not attracting the most people for this patch, right? Just, you know, that's not the point. Like your game's not out yet. The point of like, you know, early access is to like slowly polish the game and make it better and better. You don't need to have like every single time come with like a big update to like quote unquote attract more players. Like you can focus on attracting players after the game is released. Druid good, League bad, pretty much. What's up, Lang? But yeah, that is like the big thing for me. All right, guys. Druid's only good for people who care about Druid, though. Let's see. Can I get a talisman? What talisman am I looking for right now? PoE2.db, right? PoE2DB. We're looking for talismans. I'm looking for fungal talisman, I think, right? Or we're looking for alpha talisman. Actually, no. Magi talisman is better than fungal talisman. 125, 8%, 61. Ooh, and adds to maximum rage too. Wait a second. Magi talisman kind of nutty. But this is also Thunder Talisman is also good. Up to 130, but it's a large range. It's 23 to 130. Yeah, maybe I think we stick with the Magi Talisman because it adds the maximum rage too. Do you see? So give me a dick pic. What the fuck? Shadow's trying to groom me. What the heck? If we ignore the good parts, everything is bad. Basically. Energy shield or evasion or spiral volley for survivability. Energy shield evasion. You want the hybrid. It says videos unavailable. Well, why are you trying to make me check out, Shadow? Video is not available anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Magi Talisman. How much? How much does it cost? Magi Talisman. Rarity normal. 4 exalted. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. How much do I? Oh, I do not have many perfect transmutes though. That's not great. Oh, also the other thing I was gonna do today. I was gonna take a look at what do I call it? The mystery box, but they don't have a video on the list of items for the mystery box. Like, how am I supposed to buy a mystery box if I don't know what's in the mystery box? Do they? I tried looking for it. I couldn't find it. Do I have to go here? Shop? Microtransactions? Like here? Mystery box? You can see all this stuff under the new tab. Oh, like this? Is this? No, this is not it. How they exile that mystery box? I have no. I don't know. That's definitely not the. That's definitely wasn't it. No, this is not the new stuff. This is old stuff. Unless it's like, no, this is all old stuff. This has been around. It's not under packs because packs are different. These are different. Packs are different. DM early bought 2,300. I mean, the thing is, like, I'll buy them regardless kind of situation, but like at the same time, I want to know what I'm aiming for. Path of Exile 2.com/mystery-box. Okay, so it shows it here. Okay. Because they usually upload a video. I guess they didn't upload a video this time. Like, what's the weapon? Why is it all purple and shit like that? I don't think that's the set that makes it like that. Clothes, boots. Back attachment. Weapon skin. Okay. It's like a key theme, I guess. Bronze marionette character. The portal effect. Map device. There's some sick stuff in here. You like the pets? Ooh, that's a cool portal effect. Wait a second. That portal effect kind of sick. Hiya! Oh, this kind of drippy. Alter stash tab, vol cache stash tabs. It's okay. Oh, the pet. Oh, that's where DM got the Phoenix pet. Quillbook pet isn't not bad. Tracking scroll of crafting. How much currency that you used. Oh, look at those wings. That's a kind of sick, nasty level up effect. What the heck is that? You turn into freaking rats? Wait a second, that's kind of cool. Hold up. Why can't I see the other ones? I want to see the Phoenix and like the other ones. Can I start the sick and gate the portal effect? Giant centipede wearer finisher. Okay, alright. 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 We're getting in here. We're getting in here. Alright. We'll buy 10 for now, okay? We don't want to go too ham. We don't want to go too ham. We don't want to go too ham, guys, all right? Buy all of them? I don't have the money for that. Oh, we got the marionette skin. Okay, we got the boots. Oh, we got the portal effect. Let's go. That's a big one. I want the running effect. The prison waygate map device. The prison waygate map device was this one, right? Oh no, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. This is the oh, it has this one. That's the drippy one. Okay, cool, cool. Wait, I'm kind of cooking right now. I'm kind of cooking. Oh, Phoenix dodge roll effect. Okay. Helmet. The weapon skin. And the centipede rare finish effect. I kind of wanted the okay. Let's see how's the dodge roll effect, right? The dodge roll effect is the one that I'm not sure about. How is this one? Oh wait. Was I transforming? Oh, we'll go bird form. Ooh, caca. How was this mystery box? Like $5. Caca. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. How does it? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. I like that. Okay, for the map, map device though, we can't do it on this. What is it called? We can't do it on this hideout. It just doesn't flow. We gotta change hideout. I think the only one it really fits is like Canal Hideout, to be honest. Maybe Plateau of the Gods, but like, there's not like, yeah, maybe Plateau of the Gods. We'll swap over to this one real quick. O2 Cosmetics patch, yeah. That's what they patched the game. That's why they patched the game today. Okay, we're gonna go decorations, utility, reclaim that one. And then where's the altar of the gods? Where the heck is the altar of the gods? Or no, not altar of the gods. We the freaking prison whatever map thing. Prison map device. Where are you? Oh, there it goes. Prison gateway. Map device. Wait, why is this not as sick as the other one? Wait a second. Did we get gypped? Did we get gypped, guys? This is kind of lame. Change it, maybe. Oh my god, it's huge! What the heck? Okay, hold up. That was ginormous. That was bigger than my cock. That's obvious. Okay, you definitely don't. It definitely doesn't fit with this place. Definitely does not fit with this hideout. But it's a cool map device, though. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna reclaim this one, because that doesn't work very well with this place. Which one was this one? Oh, it was this one. Which one was this one? That was this one. Forge Masters. I mean, the thing is drippy though. It's really good. I do like it a lot. But just like for my preferred hideouts, it just doesn't fit the theme. Which is the unfortunate part. Let's go with the like canal hideout, right? Looks like you're equipping the full set of body armor to give you the particle MTX. Ooh. Where would I even be able to put this thing? It's like you gotta find a real. It's so big that it's just like so hard to find a right spot for it. It's like, what hideout would you even like reasonably put it in? All right, let's see what they do. Right, they do put it in this hideout, but I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really even fit the theme that well. But like, where? Like, I guess you'll have to put it in this area and like edit this area a little bit. That's too much effort for me. That's like some high effort, like, you know, work. I'm too lazy for that. Did you just call? Huh? You say he is the richest league? Look, I am rich, all right? I am rich. I got 10 divine orbs, bucko. I got some big money, all right? I got some big money. You're so funny, Oki. Yo, Jack is on. How's it going? All right. Let's see here. All right. Do we buy more boxes? I think we buy more boxes. We'll buy another 10. All right. That's the limit. That's the limit. Okay. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Was I using Lunar Blessing? Yes, I was. I enjoy the new mechanics. It's a lot of fun for it's a lot of XP. How are you supposed to kill the abyss mobs? Oh, what do you mean? Okay, we got a pet. The weapon effect. Another weapon effect. Back attachment. I want the Alpine Plateau hideout. Interesting. Ooh, we got the other portal effect. Oh, we got the green Phoenix pet. I want the level up effect. I really want the level up effect, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get that. Ooh, shattered dodge roll. Wait a second. Shattered dodge roll. Not as cool as the Phoenix. 10 more boxes? Who's gonna pay me money to get 10 more boxes, huh? Shadow said he spotted you. Oh, he can donate the money first. But yeah, Tizui, I'd say like if your initial spiral volley is not killing the abyss mobs, then you're just gonna want to use your toxic growth combo. All right, let's check out the new hideout. Wait, I got the new hideout, but it's not showing up. Huh? I got a sword. I got a new hideout. I got the Alpine Plateau hideout, but maybe I need a relog for that. Alpine. Oh, there it is. I got scammed. Nah, we're good. Oh, wow. This is just a big snowy Alpine. That's all it is. I bet it took GG forever to design this place. Holy. Man. So many man hours went into designing this hideout. It's insane. Holy crap. I can see the effort and design masterfully done here. Wow, that's insane, guys. Yo, ABGs. How are you a burb? That's the one of the new MTX I just got for the dodge roll effect. You actually like that? Probably good for loading out of a map. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Danik after I did this.
Go make some legend.
Ever since
You really?
you just
If I go insane, well,
until next time.
Where's the big bomb? Here's the big bomb. Check your green pet. Boom. Ah! Shit. Yo, that kind of sick. That kind of sick. And then we got our Quill Book pet, too. Much more underwhelming. Not quite the same caca level as that one. I think Planter is a really fun leveling experience. Now that I got my minions sorked to mass, I can probably try the Plot Planter. The overall ability is clunky for me. At this point, I run out of charge to do mass quite a lot. I can't think of how you would get endurance charge any other way. So, here, I was just demonstrating it earlier. But... So, we're gonna go on this character, right?
Good news.
Let me put back on my other bow. So when you're in T15 maps, it's really about playstyle. You're gonna unfortunately, every now and then you are gonna run out of charges. It just happens. But in order to minimize your likelihood of running out of charges, it really is about playstyle. So you go in, right? You find mobs, you do your spiral volley, you get your charges, right? And then from here on out, you start cooking. Make sure you're not just spending your charges willy-nilly. Find a group of mobs and then use them. Don't use them on like 1 or 2 mobs, right? You see this, right? We're keeping it rolling. We're keeping it consistent. You see, I'm never really going that low on charges, right? Because I'm not just spending it willy-nilly. I want to find a group of enemies first, jump in the middle of the pack, then use it, right? I'm not going to waste it on that garbage, because that's just not worth it. There's not enough, there's no rare in this. There's not enough mobs for me to keep it consistent, right? This is a good mob, right? You spend it there. Let go of your load. Let go of your load there, right? You can let go of your load there. So it's about playstyle. You got to change up your playstyle. It's not like a just blast playstyle. That's like 90% when people come in and tell me like, hey, I'm not consistently earning charges. What's going on? This is usually the problem. They just play it like any other class, any other range class, and then they're like trying to shoot like 3 mobs at a time, and they're like, why am I running out of charges? So that's the reason why. Like it's fine to shoot like non-rares, but like if it's like 3 or 4 white mobs, don't waste your time on them, right? You're gonna want to like focus on finding packs of enemies that are like going to be able to, well, first off, right? Spiral Volley is a ability that focuses on hitting the enemies a bunch of times with the arrows bouncing off of each other, right? So the more enemies, the more damage it does. So you don't want to use it on like very little enemies because it's going to do no damage. So yeah. Let's see here. What is Stronghold? Oh, also, I need to go buy ritual tablets. Like, I have my own ritual tablet, but I'm like not. I kind of don't want to use it because ritual tablets are so expensive. Ritual tablets are like 25 exalt. It's so expensive.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right. Let's keep going with the dragon stuff. Well, actually, we need to buy a ritual tablet. That's what I need to do. We buy the unique ones because these are cheap. Oh, that was 3 uses left. Fuck. Have you seen the price of chaos? Yeah, they dropped today, right? They crashed. Do you still need to corrupt at T16? Yeah. It's still the same. Man, this is 4 Chaos Orb? I don't even know if that's worth it. There we go. 6 Exalted. Gemling, you're so cooked. What the hell? This guy doesn't even understand why I used Gemling, and he says I'm cooked.
Oh, it's you.
Do we just convert 1 to 98?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Okay.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about also crafting a new weapon too. The secret ascendancy. Magi talisman. Normal. How much is one with like physical? Increased physical damage. How much is like 150? 140? Oh my god. 130. 100? Man, even this, like, 80 exalts. That's like a div to buy one of these. That's ridiculous. Is crafting like 80% RNG right now? I wouldn't say 80, but there is a good bit of RNG that goes with it. Only 9 maximum rage, though, on that one. I mean, I'm sure I could find some. Let's not buy them yet. We can buy them later. Let's just level up. Crafting on Fizz is pretty damn good. Easy swap other forwards on a whim. Yeah, 100%. The thing is like, man, I really want to. I really want to craft a weapon so I can swap to crit, because right now we're just on full, just like, non-crit right now. And swapping to crit would help so much out with damage. Because right now we're still like, we're fine, right? It's okay, we can manage, but it's definitely slow. And then also I want to be able to swap over Constricting Command too. Like, to be honest, maybe I swap over Constricting Command without swapping crit, and then we'll take it from there. Also, why are people trying to sell, like, I was looking at the Constricting Command and people are like trying to sell them for exalts. Like, why are there so many people trying to sell items for Exalt Orbs right now? It's like 280 Exalt Orbs. I'm like, why don't you sell that in like Chaos or something like that? Caca, caca! Alright. Oh, I thought I already killed all the monsters over here. What the heck? The one thing that I really don't like about, like, the Flame Breath, though, is it takes forever to fly up into the sky. Like, even if you, like, scale your attack speed up pretty dang high, it still ends up being that way. I don't know why Path of Exile 2 has this obsession with, like, base attack time not being able to be, like, scaled beyond a certain point. Like, you know how, like, they have moves that just, like, you can't scale the attack speed beyond, like, a certain amount of things. Like, oh, base, it'll always have, like, a 1-second startup time or something like that, right? Kind of like a lot of the warrior stuff. I don't know why they have, like, such an obsession with that. It's really annoying. Like, some skills just, like, feel really bad when you don't have, like, you know, a certain amount of attack speed with them. And they keep, like, buffing, like, making... The thing is, like, they know it feels bad, too, because every single patch, they seem to buff that thing and, like, make it so that it feels better and better for, like, warrior skills. It's like, oh, Sunder this patch is going to have, like, a lower amount of, like, base attack time or whatever that it always needs to have. And they keep doing that every single patch, too. Doji's Undoing's going to the moon today? Really? Why? Didn't Doji's Undoing build get, like, nerfed? Is it nerfed? Not sure. I mean, the AoE of it definitely got nerfed like crazy. Like, maybe the damage wasn't exactly a nerf, but, like, the AoE was definitely a nerf. You could be a dragon? Yup. What's up, Sanchez? How's it going? Mr. Sanchez. AoE was definitely insane last league, yeah. So, like, so they definitely nerfed that. But the damage formula, I don't know. Because they got rid of int scaling, and made it level scaling, but maybe the level scaling is just, like, really strong, right? I just don't know. I also not a huge fan of, like, this the way that they made Abyss. Like, have to, like, separate into, like, different little things. All right, we're gonna explode that. Caw! Caw! Do you know how to upgrade the Architect Chamber of the Temple? Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but you can search it up here. To Wiki. Po to Wiki, right? And then you go to Fate of the Wall, maybe? Wall Temple? Temple? Let's see. Where is it? Fate of the Wall. Explore the ancient temple at Siri. There it is. So how you upgrade the what was I looking for? Architect chamber, right? Architect's chamber. Architect chamber. Fix blah 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 blah. Provides it. The area contains a console. Oh wait, are you talking about like the different like rooms themselves? Because Architect Chamber is just the name of like the place that you start. Like, what is there a specific room you're trying to upgrade? Do I like the combo playstyle? I don't mind it. It's like there are times when I want to play a one button playstyle, but there are times when I want a combo. But I also think that they're trying to push it, but it's not necessarily they're trying to get rid of the one button playstyle, right? There are still plenty of one button playstyle builds that are viable and very strong. In fact, most of the best builds are one button playstyle. It's just giving players choice. But the Druid class definitely do seem very combo-y. Architecture is the one that's already on the board close without having to enter that room at all. Can you not just like connect a thing to it? Connect like, you know, a path to it? Ouch. Did the peacock bug get fixed? Yes, it did. After playing for a while, I feel like talisman skills are kind of lacking variety. Like the skills are hard to implement a certain damage element. Like 1/3 of the skills are for bear, 1/3 for wyvern, wolves, and like other classes are the whole page for themselves. I mean, it again comes down to the fact that I think this league was undercooked. But I think like for me, and I mentioned this at the beginning too, it does kind of feel like the build variety that you get with the different druid classes are very limited. It doesn't feel like, you know, it feels like they're kind of like only one way you could kind of like build the skills, which feels a little bit disappointing to me as a build maker. It's not very flexible in the way that you can play the class. Feels like they kind of have one way you play it, and that's kind of the way you do it. Like at least the transform skills. Logbooks are not working? Great. Let's add another bug to the list of bugs. During the campaign, Temple is giving Exalt Regal devices, but most rooms give nothing now. Do you anybody know why? I do not. I mean, to be honest, I barely do the Temple. I rarely do the Temple. Because it just takes too long and it's not very rewarding. GGG, fix your game! They're going on vacation soon? Yep, so they better get their shit together and fix the game now. I got tips when you're stuck because there's no res or damage, you can't upgrade no currency. Do I just like play the campaign? I mean, are you stuck at like tier 1 maps? Or like where are you stuck at? It's not Act 1, got bored of Po 2, I don't know why. I mean, it's pretty much probably just like because it's just this league is just the same thing again, right? You've played the same thing for like 3-4 leagues at this point. Of course, it's gonna feel a little boring. That's probably what it is. Jesus, there a 3-week vacation, a mid-tier patch and should work. Guys, don't be mean. I mean, I'm as frustrated with the patch as you guys are, but you know, they do deserve vacation. They've definitely been working overtime. Loot isn't horrid this season. I mean, I think it's person to person. I haven't really noticed anything with loot, to be honest. 89 2 divs so far. I mean, if you don't have any rarity in gear and stuff like that, it's gonna be like that, right? This is like the most annoying thing though. Like coming in here and then realizing that you just don't have like the right room cards to where you want to go. It's kind of annoying. Can't wait to get Rarity a bonsai off the game permanently. I agree. But at the same time, this is not the patch to do it.
I have a buyer.
The feeling workbench is a perfect version of the ores. They feel super powerful. Only good rolls for me. That's definitely not the case for me.
Have an order?
What did I sell? Ooh, I sold something. Oh, I sold the tablet. That's right. That's what I sold. So yeah, this was like I was thinking about making a video about this, right? Okay. I was thinking of making a video about this, but I think like a way that you like if you have no money and you want to make some money, or like you have some money but you want to make money, is you could probably like farm ritual tablets for money, because ritual tablets are worth so much, right? Because like just this tablet right here is like 25 exalted orbs. Just put this in here, 25 exalted orbs, right?
It's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And the thing is, you don't need to buy a expensive ritual tablet for it. All you need to do is buy one of these rare, like the, what is it called? The unique ritual tablets for like, what, 7 exalt, 5 exalt, right? And then this will give you access to rituals, and then you just kill stuff, and then it'll just drop ritual tablets. Yeah, just any ritual tablet. Well, you just buy one of these, right? 5 exalt, easy. Go in there, and then you just get, and you just farm the rituals. Because like normal ritual tablets themselves are, what is it called? At least like 25, right? Oh, those ones 15. These are cheap. Oh my god. Oh wait, because these are like 3 uses, 4 uses, 1 use, 1 use, right? You need to have like 10 uses. They're gonna be like 25 each. So you're gonna want to go and just get one of these regular ones. 5 uses, basically 10 uses for 10, right? So it's like way cheaper. This one costs 3. This one's even cheaper. Don't make a video. I don't need competitors. Dropped head on a road to exile last night. Sheesh, congrats. I've never seen that before. It's always the rage game method of armor scraps. Don't remove rarity, just not make effect currency. Yeah. Like, you can start using the tablets and not buying those anymore if you want to. Once you start getting, like, enough. And, like, Abyss tablets are also worth money, right? So if you once you start running Abyss, you'll be able to get some nice passive income just doing Abyss tablets, because you get more than enough for yourself and stuff to sell. They're like 9 exalts a pop, something like that. Which, you know, it's small, it's not that much, but you get them for free, and, you know, there's just like a side little income if you don't have anything to start off. Of course, you know, it's not like the best way to make money, right? It's not like the fastest way, but, you know, it's something that you could do with 0 investment, basically, and get what you need. Will you take Ritual over Breach? I personally prefer doing Ritual. How's Wyvern? Good. It's a good time. I like Wyvern. Do I have to run this in order to, like, change it and reset it? Oh, I do. Ooh. I mean, I don't even want to run it. I'm just going to click run, and then I'm just going to leave. So hopefully that resets it. Is it smooth? It's fine. It's like, it's not, how do I say it? At least right now, because I don't have like any setup for like infinite flame breath. Like maybe if I had infinite flame breath, it would feel smoother, but it's definitely like on the slower side. I say like if you want like the smoothest transform, Wyvern is not the one for you. It's fun though. Being able to flame breath like this is like, you know, it's a good time. One of the bear bills reminded you on it's a shield charge titan. I'd say like honestly though, Wyvern is kind of like, well actually no, they nerfed incinerate, so you can't just incinerate to map anymore, right? So like Wyvern is just a little bit like jank incinerate from like previous leagues for mapping. That's how it feels to me. But, you know, the animation looks cool, so that's kind of all that matters, right?
All in a day's work.
Does that fix the DX12 issue, or is it my PC? I don't know if it's DX12, because I'm running DX12 and I'm fine. But I know there are a lot of people who have issues with like textures and stuff like that. And I don't think they have fixed those issues completely. Maybe it's like better for some people, but I think there are still people who are experiencing it. Rampage gets stuck. It's really annoying. Yeah, I think... Southern Freeze shows gear loading screen? Oh yeah, I have that too, actually. I do have that problem. I don't know if I haven't experienced it since the patch though, but I haven't played that much since they implemented the patch, so I don't know if it's that they fixed it or I just haven't run into it yet.
Need a sec.
They definitely didn't fix a lot of the, all the bugs, that's for sure. It's still jank as fuck.
One down. Who's next?
Chicken animations lose a lot of cool points, even for a dragon. We need Druid MTX ASAP. You know what we need? We need to fix the problems with Druid first. How about that? We need to fix the bugs with the Druid before we get the Druid MTX. They added Crocodile form. What was Crocodile form? Which is a lack of MTX, I agree. For once, I have a good take, sir. I always have good takes. My middle name is Good Takes. Check shop, there's a Crocless form and skill gem recolors. Let's see. Oh wow, they for once they added like shit for like the new class. Jin Tempest Belt, Abyssal Comet. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. Gem effects, primal skills. I don't see any Crocalus form. But I'm also not looking super hard. Visual effects. Oh, Crocalus bear shapeshift. Oh, that's cool. Yo, where's my Wyvern shit? Why is it only bear that gets love? Literally, there's already another bear MTX. There's already another bear MTX. Dude, ain't no way. Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. They have multiple bear MTXs already. Where's the love for the bird? Where's my bird love? Nobody liking the bird? I'm gonna give this a lead a try. Till I can give my opinion on it. So I'm having fun, I think. It doesn't hit the same compared to New League, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's definitely, lacking in many ways, but, it's still Path of Exile. Still a good time. We could be having a better time, but it's still a good time. So buy and call it crikey, mate. Maybe fix clavation gameplay, randomly textures go blah. Yeah, I've heard that complaint. Luckily, I have not had experienced that myself, but I've definitely seen people with that issue. The pause we could have, possibly could be a D4 level updates. Well, we have something called standards. it's like, yeah, you know, think of the positives. It's not that bad, but also you're just we have something called standards for what we think is, you know, necessary for a good game. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, this patch is just not hitting standards. I want to run to your own maps to get an Exodus map, counter Abyss, 3 Abyss Towers gain. Yeah, that's good. That's money right there. Those are like 10 exalt each, kind of. Finally got a 1 GB update on console, no clue why. Hopefully it's for fixed problems.
Simple enough.
Dijin Borea. I really wish. So I need to get my attack speed faster because my Wyvern attack speed when I'm doing the little wing swipe just feels so slow. But yeah, I missed an Abyss Pass there. Oh, I missed an Abyssal Depths. Wait a second, that's an opportunity. That's an opportunity to get nothing. But you know, it's also an opportunity to get something. Let's go. Big. I hope they make a Wyvern cosmetic soon. I agree that we are not getting any love. Wyvern is not getting any love. But I'll be honest, the probably the reason why they haven't made Wyvern cosmetic and like Wolf cosmetic is because it's probably like when they were talking about like issues with animation, maybe Wyvern and Bear and Wolf were like the ones that they had the most issues with. So like they're like, we already had enough trouble putting in the, you know, forms, the base forms, asking us to make cosmetics for them. All right, that's gonna have to wait, buddies. I looked at it already. Don't know why I feel like dressing like a little girl. Why you all feel like dressing like little girls when it comes to Wyvern? I mean, cosmetics are always fun. Alternate effects are always fun. I mean, I think all of the classes look fine. But it's always fun to like have a way to customize it and individualize like how you want your character looks.
All in a day's work.
And hey, dudes like to dress up too. It's not just girls. If you're going out on a date and you're not trying to dress up, man, that's a concern. That's why I lost my girlfriend. That's why I don't have a girlfriend. So I don't go out. I don't try to look good when I go out on dates. I just wear some graphic T-shirt. I go out there in my Path of Exile hoodie for my dates.
Hate defines us all. Hate defines us all.
Here's a Phantomide. It feels clunky right now to play. Are you talking about Bear? Put your pink mink on every date, no worries. I'm sporting the Ahigao hoodie? Bro, I don't even own one of those. Now that's crossing the line right there. That's crossing the line. I wore my Path of Exile hoodie to date, but I'm not going to wear some Ahigao hoodie. Now that's crazy. That's some never been out of mom's basement type of vibes right there. first date a Hikao hoodie? Well, I mean, I guess, you know, you're telling them who you are. You're not being dishonest. I guess it's better than hiding it until later and be like, hey, this is like my passion. I love wearing these hoodies with faces of girls with weird faces. I hope you can accept me for who I am.
Another notch on me helmet.
I think Mark's gonna pull John away from the computer so we can get some feel good shit. Oh, I was waiting for like the elephant to appear. I was like, where's the elephant? It's like, oh, I guess the elephant doesn't appear on this map. Dude, look at me. Ah! DX12. DX12 moment. That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, no, it happens. I guess it still happens. I didn't know it was like a direct X12 thing though.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. No room.
Whatever. I'm just gonna leave that shit. I don't need it. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, amelioration. This is probably worth something, right? Yeah, it's worth a little bit of money. It's worth a little bit of cash. I guess we'll just take this, take that, and then we leave. Get the fuck out of here.
I have a buyer.
I have a buyer. Thank you, money. It doesn't happen on Vulcan, but render quality is a bit shitty.
Go on.
Can I help?
Do you feel the performance significantly improved in the endgame? I don't know if it significantly improved, but I definitely feel like overall performance is better when it's not crashing.
Thanks for the chat.
When the game is not crashing, it does feel like it's potentially performing better.
Speak quickly. I will make use. Go.
Has League switched Volden? Latest drivers, increased shaders, cache. It didn't happen once this league. I mean, I was on Vulcan, and then the game was crashing, and then I swapped to DX12. Because I was like, oh, maybe this is better. So honestly, I'm just at a loss. It seems like everything's just shitty. That's a lot of whens and ifs. Well, I mean, it's just the performance is so bad this league. They need to fix the performance. I mean, not the performance, the bugs. The bugs are so bad. If they can fix the bugs, then, you know, it'll be fine. All right, let's go do a trial. I need to do a trial of Sekma to get my last points. I think I'll be fine, right? I think we'll be fine on the trial of Sekma. The Jin Borea. Where's the Jin Borea? There it is. Should be fine as long as you get honor res. Well, I don't think I have very good relics. Is the unfortunate part. I want to make Whirlwind Slash faster. Oh, like the spear skill? All right, let's see here. honor. So honor restored, honor resistance, maximum honor, honor restored, honor restored, honor restored, maximum honor. Bro, my relics are got hot diggity doo doo. My relics are hot diggity doo doo trash. Well, whatever. We'll be fine, right? I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine.
This better be worth it.
When I do Century Ascendance, I really start missing lab. Yeah, Izaro is he's kind of way better than whatever we have here.
Need more time.
At this point, I'm a professional. I can make it through Sanctuary with my eyes closed. Ritual into Hourglass. Sure.
Need a sec.
The ritual has been disrupted.
There it is. No way I'm doing the room 4. Suck my ass. I have never bought a carry. I don't know. For me, even if it sucks, I'm gonna suck it up and just go through with it.
Easy.
I remember when you were doing Trial Master? Oh boy, that was rough. Yeah. I mean, I had a real aversion to the Trial of Sekma at the time, but at this point, I think Trial of Sekma is way better than doing freaking Trial Master. The problem with the biggest problem with Trial Master is like not only does he like kill you, right? Whereas the Trial of Sekma doesn't really kill you. Oh my god, no armor or not always taking the room that you select. Oh my lord! Please don't do this to me.
Time.
But yeah, I think Trial Master, on top of just like being kind of like it actually like kills you, it's also you have to pay to enter. Whereas sort of Trials, you don't have to pay. Loot's better in Sekma too. I mean, this league, you know, Adorned is pretty dang pog. I was honestly thinking about experimenting with doing Trial of Chaos to like farm money. But I feel like that's just a dumb idea. Grow that dank ass bud. Accelerated growth plus poison spores. Hey, what's up, Haru? Second the best farm strat after profit crafting? 100%. 100%.
Not yet.
Like if you don't want to craft for money, Trial of Sekma's is your boy. Is that bird a skill or a cosmetic? It's a cosmetic. It's from the mystery box that just dropped. Dude, I hate the... Dude, they're giving me, like, such bad fucking rooms to start. I hate... I mean, light radius is, like, pretty much nothing, right? But I hate it. I just don't like running with low light radius and no mini-map. I feel so lost. Done with GG until they fix their game? How do you get money from Sekma? Is just selling juice barias? No, so, how you get money from Sekmas is... There's kind of two main ways, right? The first way that you get money from Sekmas is by farming vases. So there is a vase called the Desperate Alliance that you get from killing Zarok that will allow you to, like, when you use it, it will drop an Against the Darkness. So if you clear the run with the Desperate Alliance vase, you'll get the Against the Darkness jewel, right? Which, at the minimum, sells for a couple divines, no matter what the roll is. So it's very good. And that's like what a lot of people farm for. They will farm for the Against the Darkness. So you can both farm the Against the Darkness, or you can farm the vase that lets you get the Against the Darkness. Both of them work. You don't know what to farm this league? Trial Sekmas.
I knew you would succeed.
Flame Relic? Yeah, Flame Relic, sure. And Grand Spectrum. But those are... They're usually not the main focus. They're usually not the main focus.
Greetings.
At least I'm not thinking Ultimatum Farm is gone too. I mean... I don't know what's, like, good or not in Ultimatum right now. Like, I just know people want, what is it called? People want Adorned. And that's something you can farm from Ultimatum. But I don't know if there's anything else worth money in Ultimatum. For, like, if you don't want to kill Trial Master. Like, I'm sure there's still some, like, soul cores that are worth money. But I don't know.
Impressive endurance.
Ah, shite. I fuck it up. Oh no, it's over here. Ultimatum Adorn, there's some lineage gem that's dropped in his shield, I guess. I don't know if the shield is good, though. I haven't checked on prices for that. I know it got buffed, but it just... You need to have good stuff to put inside of it, which I don't know if there are. Looking at maybe using Veil of Night of Anoint, Chrysalis immunities. Will that make me immune to burning ground effects, or is that a different Ignite? Nope. Ignite will also... Being immune from Ignite will make you immune to burning ground. Burning ground does ignite damage. Oh, geez. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. I at least that doesn't count for bosses, I don't think. So it should be fine.
Notch on me helmet. Bag of bones.
Bosses are monsters? I don't think so. But I'm not... I don't have... I'm not 100% sure. You are? You're sure? Okay. What build do you think is the best for trial carrying? Doing Jung's Thunderstorm build? I don't know if I can carry with it. Honestly, it's hard to say. I haven't really like been like super paying attention to the builds that much this league. But also I think it's probably too early to say. I mean, I'm sure Fub's build is probably very capable of carrying. The dragon builds seem to have pretty good single target, so maybe that's pretty decent too. The reason why I know it's me is Backlash 2 starts to play Werewolf was fine. The last couple of patches freeze up, map disappears no matter what setting I'm on. This league was the first time I ever bought a carry. I just didn't want to deal with this time around. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm just not the type of person to do it. But, you know, do whatever you need to enjoy the game is all I'll say. Doesn't matter what other people say about you. If you enjoy the game that way, or like if you're doing something that is going to make you enjoy the game more, just fucking do it. It's a game. Who cares?
Not yet.
Dude, it takes me 2 swipes to kill one of those white mobs. Kinda cringe. How much money do we have? 258? We ain't gonna afford anything from there. We also have increased merchant prices too. It's over. Dude, my trial Sekma run this run has been really garbage. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not a good look for the rest of the run, that's for sure.
A great challenge overcome.
Lost Ark misses you. Are you gone forever? Yeah, pretty much. I have 0 plans to go back.
Ancient guardians await you.
Nothing about any of the updates make me want to go back either. So there's not really anything that like motivates me to go back. Oh, fuck. Piece of shit. I'm getting dumpstered by these guys.
It's gaining strength. That was an impressive display.
I was focused on getting as much razor water. Oh, 100%. But the thing is, this run, it's kind of fucked for me. I don't have like all the what is it called? I think I have 50% less sacred water, and I also have 50% more prices.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Let's see here. Less honor, more damage, 50% less sacred. Well, dude, this is all bad. It's all so bad. Everything is so bad here. I don't want to take any of this. Burnout from pitying weapons. I guess it's probably just less honor. Even though I'm already kind of close to dying, which is not a good sign. Yo, price check a double gain heart of the well. I can link you in game. I sadly do not know. If you have put it into the trade site and still don't know, then I would not know either. 'Cause that is exactly what I would do. And sir, I would just say if you're gonna come in here and be a first-time chatter, I probably wouldn't ask for, you know, help with price checking as a first-time chatter. At least, you know, come in here, build some rapport, be like, hey, I'm here to hang out, and then maybe ask for a favor afterwards. Yep. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. If upgrading gear was guaranteed, I might come back, but the system's crap, people defend it. I mean, it's just kind of how the game is designed. It's a preference. I personally don't want deterministic crafting, like complete determinism, because you just finish the game in a week. That's just me. Which way am I fucking going? Like, I wouldn't want complete determinism. Because if there was complete determinism, I'd be done with the game within a week. Like, some determinism is good, but complete determinism is bad. And also, I think, like, maybe not for you, but for most people, a little bit of a gamble is always fun. Because people just love gambling. People love gambling. Can you price check a trip to Japan? My Japan trip cost me a grand total, and this was with me probably spending a little bit too much on food. Or not even probably, actually spending too much on food. It cost me about like $2,500, which is pretty cheap for a Japan trip. Which way am I even fucking going again? Oh my god, dude. This is why I need the mini-map, because I don't know the layouts well enough to do it without like doing the mini-map. So that includes food, travel, stay, everything. Buying my own shit, buying souvenirs, includes everything. Honestly, not too bad. Yeah, no, it's pretty dang good. Pretty dang cheap. 2.5 on everything, right? Plane, food, stay, every single thing. 100 tickets? I bought them for 800. I got them at a really good time. They were relatively cheap. 800 round trip.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
Yo, Orion, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You need this then? Oh, fucking A, bro. I looked away at the thing and got hit while I was running. I probably should not have been looking at chat while holding the sprint button. That was a bad decision. I think this run is cooked, guys. I feel pretty cooked this run, I'm not gonna lie. 1K on my first week in Japan on just food, I don't regret it. Yo, what's up? Sapphic? Is that how you say your name? How are you doing? Alright, we gotta lock in, boys. We could not get hit again. You could not like willy-nilly just like randomly be sprinting around and looking at chat. It's probably a bad it's a really bad idea.
Vile creature!
A great challenge.
Gonna head to bed? Alright, sounds good, man. NyQuil. Well, I hope you feel better, dude. Thanks for hanging as always. Good luck this run. Thank you. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I can feel it. I'm gonna make it. No struggle bus this time. Can't have our willy in a nilly. What is a nilly? What is a nilly? What do you imagine a nilly is? Dude, we are like just low enough damage that we're not like one-shotting the white mobs with our freaking swipe. Is cringe. Oh my god, I've been getting hit by a bunch of random stuff. I don't even know what I've been getting hit by. Oh, it's over. I got stuck in a corner and got fucked. Why am I what's going on here? Why can I not respawn? Oh my god. Was that a bug? Okay, well, maybe we could roll a better Sanctum this time. Let's try to roll a better Sanctum this time and not get fucked in the ass. Well, actually, we got some relics. Let's go identify these. So hopefully we got some nice honor resistance relics. Maximum increase maximum honor by 30%. Okay. Honor resistance right there. That's good. Put that one right there. Anything else? 20% maximum life? Sure. It's better than nothing. Could be a skill issue. Alright, garbage. I don't care about that either. I don't care about that. Get me the heck out of here. Okay, cool. Alright, clean slate, boys. That run never happened. That run never happened.
This better be worth it.
That's part of the bug that you're talking about? Oh, I mean, there's a lot of bugs in this patch. My chat is unhinged. What do you mean my chat is unhinged? Why are you blaming my chat? What are you blaming my chat about?
Need a sec. Need more time.
Dude,
Impressive endurance.
chat reflection of the streamer, which means it's your fault? I don't agree with that.
Anything for a sip.
I don't agree with that at all.
Not yet.
People think that's true, but I completely don't agree. I think it's false. I'm a very, very, very normal and good person. My chat, for the most part, is that too. But, you know, every now and then we have some evildoers in here who are trying to tarnish my good reputation. And that, you know, that 1% does not account for the rest of the chat. There it is. I'm a try watcher. That's fine. Nothing wrong with being a try watcher. Nothing wrong with being a try enjoyer. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. Ooh, please save me. There it is. Do you guys have a build? A guild? I've never been in a guild. I assume it was a team solo. I mean, I have a guild, but it's not like we do anything in the guild. You don't see like guild chat popping off or anything like that.
An oasis in the desert.
Thing is, like, Path of Exile, it's like interest. It's like, I don't know. It's not like an MMO where you join a guild to like meet up with people, I feel. Like, unless the guild has like a Discord, like an active Discord. Because I feel like ever since Discord, nobody ever talks in game, really. Talking in game is like a rare thing that doesn't really happen very often. Discord is lit. I mean, that's where it is. That's where you hang out. That's where you chat with the gamers. That's where you you know, share your brain rot and go and kiss a homie type of situation, you know? It's where you find a homie to kiss.
All in a day's work.
You just reflected that real quick? What's that supposed to mean? Alright, let's see here. Kochai! Give me something good, baby! Give me something big. Scrying Crystal gain weakened flesh. Gain a key when you're afflicted. Nah, garbage. Get me the hell out of here. Let's see here. Minions, remove life, fuel. We'll do ritual. Where's this build? I don't have like a full build guide on it yet, but there is a video talking about it on the exclamation mark. Actually, I might not have put it on there. Type in exclamation mark POB, and it'll lead you to the tree that I'm using.
Not yet.
But I don't have like a full build guide out yet for it. This is like a very, very like last minute type of situation. Cause like I haven't, it's like I would be more okay with sharing like a, you know, like a build guide for a, let's just say half-baked build right now. If it wasn't for the, if it was still day 1 or day 2. But on day 3, I feel like if I were to share like a half-baked build, I don't know. I feel like people are expecting more than that on day 3. Just because of the fact that I had like a, you know, a bad start and like, you know, ended up being behind.
Need more time.
That was close.
D4 bad? I mean, look, some people were saying they'd rather play D4 than play this Path of Exile season, is all I'm going to say. I don't agree with them, but, you know, some people say that.
Anything for a sip. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oops.
Stand clear.
Yo, what's up, Amy? How's it going? How's your league going? How's the league start? D4 is like $120 to enter? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. My league is only starting today. Why? Have you been busy?
Rest a while.
Onwards.
Always go.
Sure.
May that serve you.
No power and internet for 8 days. What the heck? What happened? Was it like a natural disaster or something? Or are you like out camping in the backwoods? A tree fell on your wire. Oh shit, that's terrible. I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, all I can say is that, you know, I'm sure you didn't miss much. I'm sure you didn't miss much. You know, even though I've just been here having fun for the past couple days, you know, having the time of my life, I'm sure you didn't miss it. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I'm glad you at least got your internet back. That's a good thing. Don't worry. A couple days is not nothing. Ooh, is this the right way? Am I going the right way? I think it is. You could have stopped that people are crazy to pick up D4. I ain't letting no trees grow near my house. Hey, you know what? It's completely fine. You just gotta live in a concrete jungle. That's all I need. I don't know which one to go. I can't tell. Sad I owned PoE 2 early access, but the game was not working for the free. Was working fine for the free weekend. Then it got shot to heck. D4 good crafting. What are you planning to play, Amy? D4 Poe Lost Ark? I don't know about that one. I think this guy is high as hell. I think you're high as hell is what you are.
All in a day's work.
Oh shit, this guy's Take him down! Take him down! Get his ass!
That was close.
BM Spark Comets, the Sekma Cuck. What the heck? Didn't you even play the same thing last league or some shit like that? At some point?
Relish your more.
Oh my god, are you really planning to farm trials the entire league again? There's no way. I need to see what he's on. The leap is looking hilarious. It's pretty chill. It's chill. What are you talking about?
Stand tall.
Stand tall. I did, but what am I supposed to get currency from? I don't know.
Mortality.
Citadel farming, mapping. There's other ways. Can a Deadeye or Hunter play Wolf? Yeah, 100%. They nerfed the bug strat the day I got in? No, don't worry, don't worry. There's still plenty of money to be had. There's plenty of money to go around. Or you could profit craft. That's what Farmer does.
Simple enough.
He just sits in his hideout all day to profit crafts. I found an item today that was worth like 4 div, and then I crafted into it, and then I sold it for 8, you know? It's a pretty good time. Profit crafting works. Oh my god, I hate those freaking urns. When's the toaster giveaway? You wanted a toaster? I could arrange for a toaster giveaway. What brand of toaster is the good one? I was gonna make a monk werewolf, not for a minion. I'm banned. I'm taking the collar. What the fuck? Yo, you can't take that shit off yourself. I got the key. I got the key to that shit. You can't take the collar off. What do we got banned? Are you saying that you don't want to do profit crafting? Farmer as a streamer client. You know who has a streamer client? Fucking Fub Gun. That guy has a streamer client. Chance to headhunter on day one. Fucking ridiculous. I can't believe that guy. I'd rather play D4. Alright, have fun in D4, I guess. Because you ain't getting money then. Dead ass? Yeah. That guy's a fucking luck dog. Over here. Alright, let's hope I don't get fucked by these freaking statues again, alright? They kind of DP gangbanged me last time. It's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad.
Simple enough. Need more time.
Well, Lightning to Arrow Deadeye, 0.3, day 3 to 4. He had a Rockiata and a Headhunter. Well, that, I mean, I think he earned enough money to get those. But this year league, you fucking chanced that shit. That game is worse than a scam than my Gamba boxes. Damn. What kind of Gamba boxes are you opening?
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Are you talking about the PoE Gamba boxes?
Move quickly.
Oh! That fucking hurt. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait. I got gangbanged again. I'm getting gangbanged again. Dude, I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm glad that went better than last time. Why are bosses so much harder this league? I don't know. I'm doing my 4th trials right now. I think I burned almost 2k points. Got 0 cats. Really? Dude, I got both the cats, I think. I thought they were ugly as hell. I didn't even want them. You want my cats? I can give you my cats. Where are the pussy cats at? Yeah, right there. The giant smoky sphinx and the giant sphinx cat. You should open the boxes this league. They're kind of cool. Oh, I kind of want to maybe... Oh, the marionette is not the way. I still want the naked boy look. Oh, wait. Is it because... Oh, no. Why the hell does the marionette look like that? Gamba the new boxer ring? I did! I already did! That's how I got this green pet, and that's how I got, like, this Phoenix running animation. Trials is quicker, effective with better rewards. I agree, but I also think Trial Master is riskier. Because that guy could fucking bop you and kill you. Sekma's at least, like, the boss doesn't really kill you. Like, you get it in Sekma's and do it with a pretty low budget build. And here's the best part of this league. What about Druid? You want to play? You don't like Druid?
Anything for a sip.
I want to do the Merchant. Even though there's a Gauntlet, we're gonna do Merchant. We have like 2k fucking points. Look how cool it is. Look how cool this character is. How could you say you don't like Druid? Melee furry boy. How is this a furry? I'm a scaly, alright? I'm out here with the scalies. I'm into them lizards.
Vile creature.
Lizards are my passion. Shapeshift is better for other classes builds. Where are you saying like it's better to shapeshift on like other classes outside of Druid? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit. That was an accident. I did not mean to run through those like that. Alright. Purchase item. Okay. Literally got nothing to buy. Alright. I got all this shit. Oh my god, room types are unknown and you and your minions deal 40% less damage. Yo, I'm getting fucked. Druid Ascendancy sucks? No, Oracle's really good. I don't like Druid because everyone's playing Druid. I might play it next season. Can I see am playing Shapeshift outside of the of Druid? That would be interesting. I mean, I'm not playing Druid. I'm playing Gemling. I'm playing Gemling Legionnaire. You're watching one right now. With Resonance? No, you don't need Resonance with Gemling. Amy, you know, I understand English is not your first language, but you know, it's in the title, right? And I think you at least know how to read English, right? I just woke up. Sure. Excuses. Excuses. It's not a cute girl that enjoys doggy. I mean, I have doggy form. See, look, I'm a doggo right here. Look, doggo. For Deadeye, will you benefit with Thrilling Chase when your charges change to power charges? No. Oh, nice. This is ritual. Good boy. I feel like that's the opposite. I should be the one saying that. I'm the one with the remote here.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Let's see here. Binding chains, traps, deal. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's do traps. Who gets hit by trap anyways? You have to be a scrub to get hit by traps. You have to be bad at the game.
Another notch on the helmet.
What the fuck, Lucky? What are you saying over here? What are you even saying? All right, there we go. Boom. We're speed running, boys. We're speed running through this. Yeah, I've been wondering why I haven't seen you stream, Amy. I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Oh, what is this? Is this? Oh, this is another ritual. Yo, let's go! Big luck! Luck sacking.
Need more time.
Oh, God. It ain't quite leap slam. What's the short rundown of Gemling Flame Breath? What's the bonus? I'm sure he answered. I mean, I could answer it again. So the kind of like the short and skinny of it, right? Is that Flame Breath is an ability that you hold down, kind of like Incinerate. So if you think about it before, when people were playing like Incinerate, they were playing on Pathfinder, right? Because Pathfinder was able to, make it so that you had less movement speed penalty while you're holding on your Flame Breath. Well, you get that on Gemling too. So you get 40% less instead of 50% less, right? But on top of that, on Gemling, you get this thing called Thaumaturgical Dynamism, which passively allows me to generate charges. Which, as you can see right here, we're generating charges passively, and Wyvern is a character that uses a lot of power charges. So being able to generate power charges passively is really helpful. It's really nice. So that's really helpful. Yo, Boocat, thank you for the gifted sub to Amy Pie. Damn, Amy has a sub? 808. Appreciate it. But yeah, those two reasons are the main reasons, but there's also other reasons of, like, for example, use Rend, which normally you can't upgrade quality of it, but as Gemling you can. And quality also helps out with Flame Breath for, like, additional time you're flying without, like, you know, having to use Rage. And then the other thing is that, what is it called? You get the +2 skills, which you're already lacking +2 skills because Flame Breath isn't a melee skill, nor is it a projectile skill, and it's not a spell, right? So you can't get those plus levels to melee spell or like projectiles. So having the 2 pluses is like pretty valuable. I think Miso is into milk. What does that supposed to mean?
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
I mean, milk is good, I guess. Luckily, I'm not lactose intolerant, so I can drink milk if I wanted to drink milk. Milk is very healthy, it is true. But I'm actually not a big fan of milk. Just like raw, like milk, right? Dairy products, I do like dairy products, you know? I like dairy products just like any other person. But milk by itself, I'm not a big fan of just milk. Like growing up, like of course, you know, as a baby, I'm sure I love milk. But like, you know, as a kid growing up, I really did not like milk. Milk was not something I like to drink. If I could avoid it, I would avoid it. Cheese is good. Oat milk? Do I play Po 1 or 2? I play both. I play Wyvern and notice the oil spell does like 5x more damage than full fire breath anyways. Wouldn't it be better to just scale the fizz damage and shock for a machine gun everything? As for charges, one Devour gets 3 charges from me. Only benefit passive charges is bosses. Bosses is nice, yes. But again, it's the movement speed too, right? And then the damage from like the extra levels. I mean, maybe if you're trying to play like non-Flame Breath, right? But I just like playing Flame Breath. Like, this is a Flame Breath build, right? So I'm not going to be using the freaking spit move or whatever it's called. Because it's not the build. Like, maybe it's not, doesn't do as much damage, but I personally just like Flame Breath. I think it's a cool ability. Maybe it's not the best ability out there, but I like it. Good night. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Gemling got buffed before 0.3. Gemling was the only Sensei able to socket the same support twice. Now that everything's less movesy, which is a straight buff. Once I'm back on my character, I'm removing all the fire stuff. Feels bad. Try to scale machine gun wyvern, I think. I see how the build goes, like the concept. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, at the end of the day, right? It's just a different type of build. It's probably like the machine gun looks like it does a lot of damage, and honestly, it's probably a better like attack in general compared to flame breath, because you can like machine gun is like a ranged attack, whereas flame breath is pretty much a melee attack. You have to be right next to the enemy. So yeah, but I do use this whenever it's on like cooldown like that, because it does do a lot of damage. But yeah, the power charge generation really is mostly for bossing, and I guess it's also like comfort, right? Because like not having to use devour as much as, you know, it's nice QOL. Put armor break with Uruk's melting or whatever on oil. It stuns, breaks armor of bosses. 2-3 shots and the damage just ramps within there. God, this is all bad. Both of these are bad. But you know what? I just don't get hit. It's easy. Just don't get hit, forehead. Hydrate. Gonna get the rest of my Ascension after interlude. The thing is, like, Wyvern Flame Breath, I was just saying earlier, is just like worse Incinerate. Of course, Incinerate this league is different because you can't use it as a mapping ability, but you're comparing Wyvern Flame Breath to old Incinerate. It's just strictly a worse Incinerate. But you just get to turn into a bird, you know? Just get to turn it into a dragon. That's the basic difference. It's just for aesthetics.
Well, that's one down.
Dragon these nuts across the battlefield. Oh, is this Gauntlet? Ew. Ooh, Gauntlet. Disgusting. It really feels like in 0.3, they definitely buffed the range of your roll. Because I feel like in 0.2, it definitely wasn't this long. It's like really apparent when you're doing Gauntlet. Because like, oh, fuck, that's not good. Oh, no, that's bad, 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 that was really bad. Holy shit, that was really bad. I didn't even do that. It was the fucking, it was like lingering. We're down to just as epic because you're so vulnerable. Yeah. 50% fire to fizz convert. Ascendancy reduce fire damage. Another 60. Yeah. Dragon. I mean, in general, like, I don't know. Ziz was saying that he feels like armor got a nerf. He feels like armor got nerfed. Because he said last league armor felt really good, but this league when he's playing on his druid, even with like similar stats, it feels like he's just getting melted. But I guess it's probably not that armor got nerfed. It's probably just because the monsters are 40% harder. Right? So it's like they probably hit harder too.
Well, that's one down.
New Divinity game got released.
A great challenge.
What's the best defensive layer for Druid? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've only been playing with armor. I have no clue what the game is about. Divinity is like a D&D, like it's similar to Baldur's Gate.
This battle is
Take as much ES. I mean, of course, ES is still king.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
It's about time.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
I'm glad this is still a thing. Because it would be very rough if that was not a thing anymore.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Okay.
This makes
Oh, hold up, give me a second. Yo, Fort Corbin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man.
control.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well.
Your fate finds you.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Blast his ass.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
So what was it? You put up a
Nice
hell of a
relic.
fight.
Nice relic.
Gotta stay
Okay,
quick
there
on
we
my
go. Base relic. Merchant has an additional choice. I think that's pretty good, right? I think that's desirable.
feet. No room.
Yo, that's a big cock right there. Corbin's now doing free trial carries? Yo, wait, really? I didn't even know that. I need a carry. I'm gonna be out here carrying myself. If you crash right now, you lose the run. I hope I don't crash. I need to take this first then. Okay, cool. I think we go here. Everything with int requirement. Been carrying these motherfuckers all day. Damn, dude. Nobody asked me for a carry. They probably know that, you know, my ass ain't carrying anybody.
Too shabby.
What's an omelet cache? Oh, it's literally just omelets.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Dude. What the heck is this? 51 spirit, double res. That's actually not that bad.
This
I'll
could
take
fetch a
it.
pretty penny.
This is good. I mean, it's good for me. Get out of here. I don't need that. How's League so far? I started off with a really bad build, so I ended up falling pretty far behind in the league, but I'm finally at a point where I'm catching up now, so we're doing good right now. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's a lot of fun. I mean, the league mechanic itself is kind of like meh, whatever. I don't really care. I don't think it's great. But, you know, we make the most out of what we have. Why don't I just put this shit in the fucking storage? I'm an idiot. There's literally a storage right here. I'm like out here trying to like toss shit and whatever. I can just put it in the storage. I'm a dummy. I'm a big dummy. Okay. What are your thoughts on Chaos Lich Wyvern? I guess, are you using Black Flame the Ring to convert to Chaos? The thing is, like, what I've noticed or I've felt is that I don't think the Ignites are actually that good. Like, the Ignites for Dragon are not actually that strong. Most of their damage actually comes from the hit damage rather than the Ignite damage, is at least what I've felt. And unfortunately, POB is broken to the point where you can't really tell what is actually... Like, it doesn't tell you the actual numbers. Corbin wants to know... you're not automatically... What did I start with? I started with... basically wolf with wolf companions, but I wanted to be like a hybrid companion slash like... So basically not like complete minion build, like a hybrid minion build, where like the wolf would be doing damage alongside the minions. And that was a bad decision, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was not very good. If you want to do like wolf companions, you kind of really just have to go a full companion build. They advertised it as a viable option, though. So that's why I went it, but clearly it wasn't a viable option. Weren't the wolves bugs? Yes, but you could fix the bug by just unequipping the skill gem. I wanted to be the alpha of the pack. All right. So let me just give you a quick lesson real quick, all right? So Amy said right here, he wanted to be the alpha of the pack, right? All right. Anyway, just the class is in session right now, right? All right. So the English language, it's a little bit confusing here, right? So the word alpha, while the F does fit and sound correct in this situation, right? Unfortunately, the English language is a weird thing where sometimes PH is the same thing as L. It sounds the same thing as F, right? So sometimes the spelling of words are a little bit different, where it's actually ALPH instead of ALFA. Yo, Phantom, thanks for the good sub. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, yo, thanks for the second sub. I hope you enjoy your portal effect. That English actually was real alpha of me. Thank you. I just wanted to. I just, I care. Okay. The thing is, you guys might think that I'm just being mean, but it's not that. Okay. I'm not being mean. I just want to make sure Amy doesn't get it wrong in the future. Hopefully, I don't know if Amy's still in here. She said she left, but if she's still in here, hopefully she understands that it is coming from a place of care and love and not anything else. Chonk when? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. Chonk is just, it ain't it. It ain't it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking slam it. Oh, slammed it, no HP. Kinda rough. Kinda rough. When are we getting a new podcast episode? I think it's coming on Thursday? First time league starting, the Spiral Volley, having trouble generating charges, Spiral Volley consistently that require in poison damage to generate at least one charge per cast. I should probably just clip what I did earlier, but I will explain it one more time, and I'll probably clip this just so people can get an explanation. Just so, because I feel like this is like the third time I've gotten this question asked. I'm not mad, by the way. I'm just saying that I probably should have clipped it. But so Spiral Volley is it's a skill that is not like a conventional range skill. You want to play it as like a mid-range / close range skill for one. But the other thing is that you don't want to use Spiral Volley on just random packs willy-nilly. Like, if I sit here and just Spiral Volley like this all day, right? I'm eventually going to run out of, like, you know, charges. And it's going to suck, right? You see, like, oh, I can't gain any more charges right now. What's going on, right? Spiral Volley is not an ability that you do that. Spiral Volley is an ability that you want to save up until you get to a good number of monsters, right? You want to grab a good number of monsters to use it on. You don't want to use it on, like, just some random small, you know, average Joe, like 2 to 3 monsters type of situation. You want to at least have, like, you know, a group of monsters that you can huddle together to use it. You see, like, when I'm doing this, I have, like, really consistent charge generation, right? Because I'm not using it when I only see, like, 2 or 3 mobs on the screen. I'm using it when there's, like, at least, like, 5+ mobs. Like, that I'm going to skip, right? Or, like, try to drag to the next pack to use. So, basically, you don't want to use Spiral Volley when there's no monsters. You only want to use it when you find, like, a pack of a couple of mobs. Because if you don't do that, your charge generation is going to be very, very inconsistent and very bad and abysmal. And also, Spiral Volley does more damage the more monsters are around you. So, in general, you do just want to wait until there's more monsters around. That way, you're kind of, like, doing maximum damage, as opposed to, like, doing, like, little tiny peanut damage, right? So, you can see, my Spiral Volley is very consistent in damage, right? It's not, like, I'm not dropping charges. I'm always staying, like, at 4 to 6 charges. Because, like, I choose my fights, basically. You can't just sit here and just be like, okay, I'm just going to spam this shit out of nowhere. You always want to be choosing your fights. I wish they would buff the base damage without charges a little bit. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the charges carry it so hard that, you know, it's like a trade-off, right? They could probably buff the base damage, but they'd probably nerf the ceiling of the build if that's the case. Thoughts on fact changes? That's the type of thing that figure me. I mean, what I will say is I haven't noticed it too much because my build isn't very high speed right now, like especially right now. But that's like a thing that I thought about too before going Flicker. I was like, oh, if there's a pack size changes, Flicker's gonna feel a lot worse. That's why, like, you know, another reason why I didn't start Flicker. But yeah, the thing is, like, if you juice your map with like enough like breach and like whatever, it's like mostly fine because I don't think they nerf breach pack size or like abyss pack size. But outside of that, I think you're definitely gonna notice it. You definitely tell it's not changed as much. When I see Ranger, I get the of melee. I think when I'm playing melee, I love it. And just see bro gliding through a map, like, oh god, I should have gotten ranged. Flicker EC worse for mass for sure. But yeah, I said I was gonna clip that. I don't know if anybody can help me clip that explanation.
Yes.
Well, if you need half mobilization, might be good for resonance, armor stun, break, for charge, or spiral volley. Maybe if you're going like stun for endurance charge as well. Feels like a walking simulator more so during this patch. Also, where's my tier 15 map?
Yes. These are our supplies. See what you can achieve with that.
I've been really struggling with getting these maps to be... Map sustain for me right now is pretty tough. I keep running into maps and not getting another map back. Oh, that's where it is. That's why. I already put it in here. Did I reduce map size again or rebuff pack size IMO? I mean, I think they should definitely make map size smaller. But like, I kind of agree with the late Mr. Rue 2 about the map size change or the pack size changes. While I don't think it's that like, well, I think it's a little bit more boring to have pack sizes smaller. I think that if they want the game to be like, you know, less like more methodical, right? Let's just say if you want like warrior builds and like not to be viable without herald chaining or like trample toe or whatever, you can't really keep the pack size the way that it was in the past, because those builds will always just struggle to keep up against builds that have like a ton of like clearing and like it's super fast, right? So if you want to combat the speed meta, like you have to reduce the pack size, because you'll never be able to play those more methodical combo-y builds with the packs the way they were in the past. So it's actually like a balance-wise for the direction they want to take the game is actually a good idea to reduce the pack size. That's what our late Mr. Rutu said, and I do agree with that. And again, that's just because they want to take the game in this direction, right? If they didn't want to take the game in this direction, I think it would be bad. Desert Roo's area size, good mid-ground, yeah. But the other thing is, again, if you're playing like Abyss and stuff like that, it's like not that big of a difference. Also, the thing is like, because I don't know what you're running. I'm assuming you're juicing Abysses, right? So it probably isn't as relevant. But for anybody who's not running Abyss, you know, it can definitely feel rough with pack size. Order my king. Whoops, I forgot to get rage. I forgot to get rage. Why late? I mean, he's a ban, but like, I don't know. I don't think people are going to support him after this. I feel like he's like kind of done as a streamer. I mean, he'll probably have like a core audience, but like nobody will want to do anything with him anymore. Like he usually does like calls with like Flub and stuff like that, and like Ziz at the beginning of the league, like, you know, things like that, right? But I don't think he can really do that anymore. I think if he's gonna do anything, he's just gonna be streaming as a solo unit and like not talking with other people. The fuck happened? Basically being a complete creep, harassing Bob 5 over DMs, and, you know, saying weird comments about women on a stream. Oh, fuck. Looked away. And I just got obliterated. Oh no, I tripped and fell. Honestly, I'm like kind of considering putting on Defiance of Destiny. Weird comments. Yep. I mean, I would just say that they are on the ilk. I mean, I would say they are sexual harassment. It is sexual harassment, but I don't know if everybody would agree with that. Like, he was basically sexually harassing Bob 5 over DMs. Like, constantly, even though she was telling him that, you know, she was not comfortable with it.
Need a sec.
Oh yeah, gotta love the bugs. Bugged Wyvern, baby. Isn't he unbanned already? He's unbanned on Twitch, but you know, he's not he's not unbanned from our hearts. He was probably trolling. No, he was not trolling. I mean, you can go, I don't know if Bob's VOD is still live, but it was not trolling. You could read the DMs. It was like, oh, like, yeah.
Another notch on my helmet.
I don't think they should have unbanned him. Oh, 100% they shouldn't have. But the thing is, they didn't ban him for the Bob. Like, they didn't ban him for that. I think they banned him because, like, the Bob, the DMs weren't leaked. Or she didn't reveal the DMs until after he was banned. So the ban was for something that he said on stream rather than what he did to Bob. I hate it. It's just a business. Usually it's not. Oh, definitely not. I mean, yeah. If you're confused, Oki, just go watch Bob's VOD. I don't know if it's still up, but yeah. Every defender looking past what he did is just bad as him. Oh, 100%. But there will definitely be people who are gonna defend, like, gonna stick with him. Like, what should we call it? Noogie and Try. Oh my god, I'm bugged. I can't even attack. Noogie and Try posted like tweets talking about just like, you know, talking about how like they like basically like talk about how they didn't like Rue and like what he does, right? And there were so many people that were like basically attacking Try and Noogie after they said that. What? Who's the worst canceling anyone? Just don't watch, not my crowd, I guess. I mean, I don't really care about canceling, but, you know, like, I just don't support people who are weird, basically. I don't care if he gets canceled or not, right? If he has a platform, sure, continue. I don't fucking care. But I'm just not going to watch him. I don't even know if cancel culture is like a thing. Like, or like really like canceling is a, like, cancel culture is a thing, but like there's a lot of situations where it's not like somebody's getting canceled. It's just more like somebody did something that people don't agree with, so nobody watches them anymore. Or like nobody like cares about them anymore. I think that's what I think happens. There's definitely a cancel culture thing. There's a thing like that, you know, that is a thing. But like there's a lot of times like when people say somebody gets canceled or like they got canceled because of cancel culture, it's just more like they did something weird and people don't like it, so you would just stop watching or like stop following them. We want to talk about? Oh, we're just talking about cancel culture in general, but like Rue 2, the whole Rue 2 stuff. Actual pedals getting canceled? I don't know. I feel like EDP got pretty canceled. I think like that guy's pretty done.
Have you found more of it?
That guy has zero platform. I'd still watch Miso he got canceled. I mean, I hope I would never get canceled.
So it is.
It's one thing to decide yourself not to watch his stream, but or buy any of his products, and another thing you go on social media tell people how they should deplatform or not invite discussions. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Like that's definitely a thing.
Have an order?
I'm gonna make an EDP bill. If you get canceled, I would be really disappointed. I would be really disappointed myself too. The thing is, like, I feel like a lot of times people get canceled because they fly too close to the sun type of the situation. Like they like sometimes people are just fucked up. But I do think sometimes people just like try to make quote unquote content and they go too far. I think it's like a both ways thing too. How do I generate charges? I mean, I have Devour, but I also, you know, have Thaumaturgical Dynamism for my Ascendancy. You lose EXP on your death? Yeah, at high enough levels you lose EXP. Cancel culture is done. People get canceled for difference of opinion. Yeah. It's stupid when that happens. I agree.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order hail.
Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, thank goodness.
I'll post it right away.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. When are we getting Akla Chula Rain of Arrows? That sounds terrible. That sounds like the worst thing ever. I think there exists a rule somewhere that only guys with big dicks get canceled. Thank goodness. That means I'll never get canceled.
Can I
That means I'm fine forever.
Have you found more? I have many services.
I remember Mizo says it's more advantageous to fly both ways in life. That's when I know I'll not be disappointed by Mr. Streamer. It gives me good tips in life. So although it goes Charlie whirling assault and it slaps so far, I'm glad. But the thing is, I feel like they would have slapped on another Ascendancy too. Like even harder type of situation.
Should have brought a chair.
Damn, look at that. Look at that portal effect, man. That's so sick. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it again. Portal effect. Ta! Yo, that's such a sick portal effect. That's such a sick portal effect.
Weak animal. One down. Who's next?
Good timing. Spirit.
Oh gosh, Delwyn's in this map. That automatically means that this map is gonna have no loot. It's over. It's actually over. Delwyn is successfully going to steal all the divs that I would have gotten. I love the idea of Wyvern only having base fire is kind of meh. They should use Lightning Breath and Frost Breath as well. I mean, I hope that that comes soon, right? I hope that comes in the future. Because, like, clearly they did not have that much time to cook this patch. So, I'm sure... Oh, Jesus! I'm stuck, step bro! I'm stuck, step bro! So, I'm sure that down the line, they'll probably add more stuff. Which I hope includes things like that. These guys are so goddamn tanky, I swear to God.
Not yet.
Wyvern looks slow. I mean, Wyvern is slow. Wyvern is not a fast class, unfortunately. Wyvern is the slowest out of all the transformations, 100%. Oh my god, what was that lag? How are you getting Blade Breath to do so much damage? I was messing around, I couldn't do damage with it? I'm not doing anything special, to be honest. Yo, what is up with the freaking... You see the FPS just, like, slowing down every now and then? It's, like, so weird. Ooh, tier 3 Magi Talisman. Let's go. I think they spent a lot... I hope they spent a lot of time on performance and future endgame changes aren't that easily visible. I hope they, again, I've said... I'll say this... I've said this before and I say this again. I think the most disappointing thing about this patch is that they promised us endgame changes and they didn't deliver it. I think people wouldn't be as disappointed in the patch if they didn't promise this to be the big endgame patch. If they just said that this will just be like oh Jesus Lord, they just said that this was just like another patch, whatever, right? You know, Druid was a hard class to make, so you know that's what we're getting, and the league, that'll be fine. But then they went in and said in 0.3, they're like, oh, 0.4 is gonna be a big endgame patch. Dude, do you see this fucking framiness right there? Holy shit. Yeah, but if they didn't say that, I think we would be fine. But the problem is they said that and they didn't deliver it. Blue Flame Bracer a thing to get cold conversion? Yeah, but it would be cool to have like a cold breath, you know? It would be cool to have cold breath.
Need a sec.
Effect. Whole Po 2 is slow as fuck, that's why I don't like the game. Last league it was really fast, but they definitely slowed it down this league. Even Flubgun's Pathfinder looks like a lot slower than like what things were last league. But Flubgun's Pathfinder is definitely way faster than what I'm playing. Like, Wyvern is not fast. Again, Wyvern is the slowest out of all the transformations, in my opinion. You would think Bear is slower, but no, Wyvern is definitely slower than Bear. I don't know why they made Wyverns, like, what is it called? Lightning-infused attack, this one. It gives it, like, a less attack speed multiplier. It's really annoying. I understand it's like, oh, it's a bigger range, but come on. Why you gotta do that?
Another notch on me.
Yo, Technology, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I appreciate it. Any lore masters have the YouTube video for me for the drama? I don't think there's a YouTube video, but I think I have a link to the VOD. I don't know if it still works, but here you go. I don't know if she took it down or not. Good old heavy armor.
I'll break ya.
Oh, baby. Love this buggy ass Wyvern effect. I don't know why they got rid of like the burning ground effect. Actually, you know what? Maybe we try something like this. Hold up. I mean, maybe this would work. Chink. Would I have linked to Flame Breath? I have Version, Fire Pen, Momentum, and Rapid Attacks. I don't even know if Fire Pen is like that good, because like it's like it is mostly fire damage, but like you also get lightning damage when you spend rage. Does rapid attack actually make it hit faster? Yeah, you can see right here, right? Attacks per second 12.5. I take off rapid attacks as 10.31. Fiery Death for AoE. But I was gonna do get a support gem. Put on oil barrage. What's the thing that makes it doesn't consume? There it is, inhibitor. Inhibitor. Oil barrage. Fire Death is very consistent. You'll like it. I mean, I'll put it on there. I'll test it out. You know, never say never.
Maybe next time.
Poe 2 is not even among the good ARPGs? That's a crazy opinion. Now that's a crazy opinion. I think if you ask most people out there, they'll definitely tell you Poe 2 is the second best ARPG out there. If you talk about history, right, compared to Diablo's 2, maybe it's the third best, right?
Simple enough.
Like, I don't think PoE, I don't think Diablo 3 in its heyday beats PoE 2 right now. I think it's Diablo 2, Path of Exile 1, and Path of Exile 2. Best next to D2 when it's finished. The thing is D2 actually like I'm not saying right now, right? Maybe some people will say PoE, like D2 is still better than PoE 1. Okay, sure. Right? But let's say PoE 2 comes out in a state where it's even better than PoE 1. Is D2 really that good? I don't know. I feel like PoE 1 is like surpassed D2. At least that's my opinion. I'm stuck, step bro.
More time.
D2 in its time was 100%. I mean, the fact that it was like the top ARPG for so long says a lot about the game, right?
Need more time.
Those DMs were atrocious. Yeah, that's what I mean when I said that he was not joking around. He was not joking around. Just Jack? Aw. The aesthetic of the atmosphere of PoE 2, the UIs, it wasn't everything that's divided by its D2. You're talking about all-time D2 is good, but today PoE 1 and 2 is not even close. Like, if we take let's just say, like, in their heyday, right? D2 was probably, like, in terms of innovation and everything, way more innovative and, like, you know, highly regarded compared to PoE 1 and PoE 2. But I think for today's standards, I think D2 does not... It's good, but I don't think it is up to standard compared to these other ARPGs. Like PoE 1 and maybe PoE 2. It's like if they potentially made a sequel to D2, right? And made it more modern. I think it definitely has the potential to be like, you know, a top ARPG, right? Or one of the top, if not the top. But the thing is, like, the D2 is just, you know, is an old game, is an old dog. It needs a little bit of a, you know, new coat of paint. That's not just D2R. If D2 really say it'll get flamed to the dirt, oh, 100%. How much is a perfect exalt or perfect jeweler? 52 exalts. It's like half a div. Do I pay for it? Sure, fuck it. I'll buy it.
Order is registered.
Put on flame breath. Flambre breath. I'm thinking about maybe making it, putting efficiency on it. It's like a possibility. Birds are worth it every time. I mean, the thing is, the reason why I'm like not like super excited to buy a perfect is because they always drop in value. Project D2, anyone? So good. I've never played Project D2 before. How are we doing on our augments? Perfect augments and perfect... Man, I need more perfect augments and stuff. Shinking Spire. I'd watch Raw D2. Anyone check out Ashes of Creation? I did not. But I've been hearing like people are kind of excited about it. I think Oki's playing Ashes. My alls have 70 hours. I mean, I'm glad it's, you know, seems good. Because, you know, MMOs are in a really bad state right now. Ashes of Star Citizen. I mean, I think Ashes will come out. All right, let's see here. Wow. Commander's Chambers. All right, let's pull up the Google Doc. Commander's Chambers, right? Upgraded by Garrison, Transcendent Barracks. So, do I just slap these down? Surgeon's Ward, Thaumaturge Laboratory. What is Thaumaturge Laboratory? Get upgraded by Sacrificial Chambers. So, you have a bunch of, like... Let's see here. Barracks, Automaton Lab. I have like nothing to upgrade anything. These are literally just all just random shit. I'll put this here, right? I don't really care about the Surgeon's Ward. And these Commander's Chambers, I'll put one right there, I guess. But that's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do anything else. But what is Surgeon's Tier 3 limb modification? Okay, what is prosthetic research? It's probably to upgrade it, right? Upgraded by Synthesis Lab and Synth Flesh. What is prosthetics research? Prosthetic. Oh, it's just the tier 1 of it. I see. All is Garbo. The good ones come out after killing Architect. Okay. I mean, I need to go in and run it. Click run, but I'm not gonna run that shit. Whoops. If they, if anything, they made sure the combat was good first. I was watching Aspen play it. Combat seems good, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad people seem to enjoy it. Korean slop MMO meta. I mean, it's not that it's a Korean slop MMO meta. I mean, it's just that Korean people are the only people developing MMOs. It's not like a meta. It's just that Western companies aren't developing MMOs. And like the MMOs that are being developed aren't like that good. Like fucking, what is it called? New World. New World is like the only recently developed Western MMO. But you guys know me. I'm on that Spirit Vale hype. I'm on that Spirit Vale hype. I'm an old school Korean MMO guy. And Spirit Vale scratches those itches for me. It itches those scratches for me. Fluid combat does not equal good combat. True. 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 I mean, like, for example, like, I'd say... I don't know. Maybe people consider BDO good combat, but I think for what I've heard, most people don't think BDO is, like, that great combat. It's just fluid, but it's, like, not that great. And same with, I think, like, maybe something like Blue Protocol probably has some pretty fluid combat as well, but it doesn't feel good to play. And also the other one, Crystal of Atlan, I think has really fluid combat too, but also not great combat.
Need a sec.
TBC, WoW or bust. TBC, really? I feel like most people are, you know, on the Wrath of the Lich King. I feel like that's their peak. That's peak WoW for them. Ouch. Oh, what the fuck? There's a ritual over here? I didn't even realize.
All in a day's work.
Oh my god, I got fucking bopped right there. I don't even know what hit me. Dude, I just feel like in general, right? I'm not saying it's anybody in here, but like, I feel like people's opinions on MMOs are just so cooked. Like, people have been like conditioned by bad MMO design to like defend MMOs to like defend bad MMO design. I think most people's opinion on Ashes of Creation are cooked. Really? I mean, are you talking about the current opinion or past opinion? Because I've been hearing good things about this iteration of Ashes. But like I've heard bad things about the past iterations of Ashes. Every single hit just fucking chugs my health.
One down. Who's next?
What's the difference between PoE 2 and an MMO? I mean, an MMO, like PoE, right, is very, for the most part, a single player game. MMOs have like a lot of like elements to them that encourage group play. It's not that everything is group play, right? There are a lot of MMOs that most of the content is like group play, but like usually Endgame will have a lot of like group play elements with things like raids. In general, MMOs also, like, at least these days, modern MMOs will have a lot of trappings that kind of like make you want, like, kind of force you to play it every day, whereas Path of Exile doesn't have any of that, right? It has zero of that FOMO stuff. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Was that map that hard? I don't even remember what the freaking mods were on that map. Eternal Rage or Berserk for ranged characters need to give crazy rage spearing. Scaling for 130 plus 130 spirit. I mean, Eternal Rage is good, but like, you know, it depends. It's a lot of spirit. It's a lot of spirit for sure. No phone was missing your portals on that map. Wow, this guy, dude. Maybe I should just invest in like. I mean, I need to invest in like crit here as a thing, but I need to invest in a crit weapon. Are you enjoying this league so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I have a good time, but it definitely has its problems. Let's purchase this first, right? Let's do this first. $190 exalts for this. I want to have at least 100 maximum life. How much is that going to set me back? 215. Oh, these are corrupted. Non-corrupted. 230, 106, 235, 117.
What's new?
Okay. I want Divine Orb. I want Exalted Orb, right? 295 for 3.
I'll
Let's
start
try
that
that.
as soon as I can.
Okay. Let's go buy this constricting. It does not exist. What the fuck? Somebody sniped that shit out of my freaking fingers. Oh, he just relisted it. 235. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, we're gonna respec constricting command. This is gonna be a big undertaking, but it's gonna be good for us in the long run.
Can I help?
How? Okay, let's work it out on POV before we drop it in there. Let's work it out on POV before we drop raw dog into this, because I'm currently level 87. So if I go 87 and I want to do constricting command non-crit, what is it going to look like? And I don't have... I mean, how much is a controlled metamorphosis diamond right now? Controlled metamorphosis diamond. I mean, they're kind of expensive at a base. Medium small ring. 20 exalted. Minus 16 all res. Can we get like minus 5 maximum? Minus 8. 2 div! Oh boy. Minus 10. Man, these are kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy that yet. Okay. So let's not do that, right? Let's do that. At the very least, we'll do that. We're going to take this off. Oh, wait, whoops. Fuck, I was supposed to make a duplicate of this. Okay. Actually, we're just gonna go back. do this. We're gonna duplicate this tree. Non-crit. Okay, we're gonna do a non-crit version. Take off all of these. We're going to take off all of these. Keep that. Keep this. Keep that. We're going to remove the Metamorphosis diamond right there. Go there. Let's see here. We're going to not take those for now. Okay, I mean, for the most part, this is still fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Going back to gaming, your demoted background noise again. Damn. What's the meta builds in the game? Poison Pathfinder is the meta right now. It's the main meta. Okay, so we can definitely get this to work. A level 86, definitely doable.
Heaven
All right. Somebody might sell again? No.
You've got some goods in.
Oh yes, that's sold. Okay. Let's go and do a big old respec of our tree.
Something else.
How much would it cost to respec everything right now? Oh my god, 500k gold. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Okay. It's really annoying that you have to like select the freaking attributes one at a time. New chest piece or weapon? I'm switching to constricting command. Switching to constricting command. Dex, 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 Dex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Int, 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 int. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna hit this. Int, 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 int. Gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna take this one. Int, int, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we doing on our like stats? We need more decks actually. We need more decks. We need up to 70 decks. Decks, decks, decks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we have too much strength. We do. Okay. We need Doriani. You need to give me some int. Right? And you need some dex. Okay. Perfect. Int-wise, how are we doing? We still need more int for it. We need 137 int.
Yes, we've all got regrets.
Yo, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. Int. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now we need to go towards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what else are we missing? We're missing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. And what else are we missing? We have 5 more points to put somewhere. But I don't know where that somewhere is. Gotta be missing something somewhere. But I don't know where it is. I mean, yeah, if I don't know where it is, right? I just put it wherever I want? Maybe? Yes? Agreed? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I have the from nothing. It is because I have the from nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, there it is. Quick question: I'm planning to buy Potu right now, but I don't know which supporter pack to buy. The supporter pack to buy. I mean, if you don't care about skins, just buy the base one. Also, if you don't mind, if you're gonna buy that supporter pack, I would highly appreciate it if you used I would highly appreciate it if you used this link right here to buy that supporter pack. That would be very, very helpful. Better than my tactician wolf? 100%. All right, put the jewel socket there. Put the jewel socket there. Put this helmet on. How are we doing on reses? Cold res is suffering like crazy. Okay. Glacial Rune right there. We still need more res. I guess we'll get a ring with strength, lightning res, and cold res. Ring. Not fishing rod. Ring. Strength, lightning res, cold res, and maximum life. Right? 30, 30, 100, let's just say. $130, $120, Okay, maybe 100 is where we're gonna go. I'm an El Cheapo. $15 Exalties. I mean, Chaos and Exalties are kind of the same right now, but
Smells rank in here. Always does.
this is just better. Chaos better, long term better. It is, but just right now at the moment, they're about the same. All right, they're basically 1-to-1 at this point, which is crazy. Chaos is definitely going to go up in value, 100%. All right, buy that. Swap there.
Thanks for
Oh,
the chat.
resistances are balanced out once again. Let's go. Reason for Gemling? There's a couple reasons. Mostly that there's a lot of synergies going on with Gemling. Oh god, this hat is not very flattering. We got to get another helmet on this. It's good for movement speed. It's good for charge generation. And good for damage, which are all things this class needs. What's the look that we're going for here? I like the other look. It was kind of sick. But unfortunately, we can't stick with that forever. No, none of these are quite it. They're all too fancy. They're all too fancy. I need like some basic ass shit. Some boring helmet. Ah, sure, we'll go with that. Sure. That's gladiator enough. I'll take that. Half-naked wyvern crab. Dude, we attack so much faster now. It's great. Okay. Nice. DPS 18k. This is 49k. Slight DPS upgrade. Not a ton, to be honest. Oh, I didn't realize this always gives you extra bonus lightning damage. Actually, I think I got a slight DPS nerf with this version. Because I took away too many nodes. I think we need to respec a little bit. I think instead of taking these, we'll probably take the damage nodes. Get that. And then well, I guess I'm not surrounded right now. So the damage is not exactly accurate. But even on POB, it's a downgrade, so 33 versus 30. So I definitely need to get a little bit more juice from this tree. Because we got rid of too much damage, I guess. That's crazy. Even with the constricting command, I still lost a lot of damage. Oh, I know. I think I know where it is. 1, 2, 3. Definitely get some damage right here. Man, is that real? We lost damage with constricting command? I mean, we did put more stuff into defensives.
New strategy required. Speak. Can't always get it right.
We also did gain rage. So that is more damage, technically. But man, I would have sworn that I would have gotten a lot more damage from getting constricting command versus my old tree. But apparently the answer is no, we did not. We got more defensive though, but we definitely did get more damage. Wonder how this Wyvern build will feel. I can't wait to come here to mine. Can I ask you how to level up this version of the build? I have not made a guide for that yet, unfortunately. I mean, I have like tips sort of for some things. I mean, like I know how it would look, but I haven't like made the guide for it yet. How's my attack speed right now? What is even the big difference between this old tree and this tree? Is it because I had this? No, that's not even why. Is it? Man, what am I missing out the damage on? I feel like I didn't even lose that much damage nodes. If anything, I gained damage nodes. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm not wearing the constricting command in this fucking shit. Oh wait, no. That wouldn't be it. Because I already said that I'm surrounded in the POB. Man, where am I losing damage? Is some of this stuff like not calculating? Literally have 100% increase attack damage on that. Again, I'm not even losing that many damage nodes. Where am I losing? Let's see here. All right, red normal strikes, 456 total increase, 44% more. Whereas with the other one, 495 with 30 more. Did I stream it? Well, I didn't level this. Like, I respect this character as a thing, so it wouldn't make sense to follow my guide for like. It wouldn't make sense to level it the way I did. Physical versus spiral volley, missing 20 spirit. What buff should I think I should use? Is it better to take this spirit from armor? I mean, if you have extra spirit, you can use whatever you want. Like, like I'm trying to think. Like, maybe you could use like Berserk's Fury or whatever, the new one, because it gives you a more damage buff, right? This one right here, Savage Fury, because it gives you 3% more damage while you're using it. That's like a possibility, and you can use it while you're bossing. Have you said the condition you actually surrounded? I did set the condition here on POV. See, it's checked off. And it's like even less damage now that I have the immobilized thing. 456. Whereas the default. I feel like Savage Fury dropped my damage, not increased it. That would be weird. I don't think that's the case, but that would be weird. That would be interesting. I mean, I guess I did gain jewel sockets, if anything, so I could put jewel sockets to like make up for some of that missing damage, but damn, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Is there anywhere that I could make up for some of that damage missing? Is this a new build? Not really a new build per se, but we're building a little bit different. You're not surrounded, you wouldn't enemy. No. I'm talking about the POB numbers. The POB I already have it set to be surrounded. I already have POB set to be surrounded. Like this is what we're looking at right now. 29 versus 36, 37. Which I think is, again, pretty ridiculous that I lost damage converting to constricting command. Oh, I didn't put that either. I guess... I think I put that note that here, right? Oh, I didn't yet. What the heck? So I guess now that I put that in, I'm like matching what my old one was. Got the crocodile one? Nice. Is there a noob-friendly PUB tutorial video? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess. But, I mean, PUB in general is, like, relatively straightforward if you're not doing anything complicated. Yo, what's up, Danny? To start from scratch? I mean, for the most part, you just go into your thing, connect your account, and import your character, and it gives you most of the information that you need. You haven't streamed your Gemling level? Yeah, I didn't. Because I just respec this character. I didn't level this character from scratch. Chayula Wolffield? I mean, I'm sure you could make it work. Did they add more nodes? They did. Matho made Chalupa wolf build? Yeah, he did. That is true. Again, what did I lose? I basically let's compare, right? Let's compare the default to this one. So I lost. So green is everything that I had, right? So I lost these two, which I made up for with this one. And then I lost this stuff right here mainly. Was this enough to like make up for that much damage? Did I really gain that much damage from these nodes just right here? Oh, I guess that's a lot of increased damage against burning enemies, and it gained extras fizz. So maybe what we do, right? I mean, we can't really make up for that much. With the survival ability, should I use Gambit's Quiver or Crit Quiver, Visceral Quiver? Well, you're not running crit on my build, so you wouldn't need the crit quiver. I personally like Kadiro's Gambit. I think it's really good for Spiral Volley. I think it's one of the better ones. But if you're lacking damage, you shouldn't go Kadiro's. I probably should have looked at the damage before I fully committed to changing. Probably should have looked at the damage before I fully committed to changing. But definitely the crit version of the Constricting Command is better than the non-crit version of Constricting Command. I'm so confused. Is this real area really enough to just make up for all that damage missing? Are you telling me this little tiny area gave me that much more damage? I don't believe it. I just don't. What about for this lightning charged? Yeah, it's still more damage. It's still more damage. I don't believe it, guys. I don't believe it. You can't convince me. What do we do this? So this is 26, right? 26. Wait, is that the same amount of nodes? 86 versus 84. Okay. Okay, now we get the jewel right there. 85. I see they haven't placed placeholders. No, they haven't. They definitely, again, they were rushed on this patch, let's just say. They were very rushed in this patch. Guys, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Constricting command is only OP. Constricting command is only OP. How do we lose damage? Skill issue. $25, 20, 25, 904 versus 25, 542. Left retreat to put a medium ring diamond thing, you can get a lot of efficient notables. Oh yeah, of course. That's on my normal setup. But the thing is, it's very expensive. Right now, a diamond for this with what is it called? With the negative resistances at like a lower number is 2 divs. And I don't want to spend that much on it right now. This is for my current setup. Armor is ES, LE, Rage. This one right here. This one will get you 3, right? Because I don't use melee. So this one will get me. This one will get me 1, 2, 3, right? Whereas if I get this one, I get 1, 2, 3, and I also get this extra crit one if I need it. It's like about the same. It saves me. But the thing is also, right? This one saves me pathing towards this one, right? Saves me pathing towards that one. Whereas with this one up here, I still grab this stuff, so I still need that. I need these lines, right? So this one doesn't save me these lines or these points, whereas this one right here will save me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just call me a lot of the same note. I use that. Yeah, no, all good. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And we did lose that too, right? So 1, 2, 3. $85, and then we go 1, 2, 3. I mean, that would get us up, right? That would get us up. Sort of. Man, I just think it's ridiculous that you lose damage. I lost damage on this. I just don't believe it. I still don't believe it. I mean, I don't lose damage because I get another gem slot. I get another gem slot, but it costs money to get that damage back. Okay. Whatever, fuck it.
Go on. Let's try something else.
Leveling gear with max 20 resist. You're wolf blasting. Yo, let's go. Okay. Oh, we also need to respec off of this one. And then we'll spec over here. Because that basically gives us the same shit. Except it saves us a single node. And then... Would this get me anywhere? I feel like it doesn't really get me anywhere. Gives me a little bit. But it's only for rend. It doesn't even help me with my flame breath. Actually, how's my flame breath doing? Oh, I'm doing a good bit more damage on my flame breath, I guess. I mean, that's a plus. That's a bonus. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Constrictor mana is bad now, is what you're saying? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. Okay. We're going to do that. Okay, cool. Back to mapping. Dude, this map is going to get me fucking killed. I guarantee it. Let's get her done. Oh my god. Please, save me. Save me, Papa. These guys do so much damage. Please. These guys do so much damage. The damage is off the charts. Dude, my survivability is so low. My tank ability and survivability is just so low. I really wonder if it's worth getting the thing that doubles my rage, because that'll also increase my tank ability as well. Like, how much damage realistically am I losing for getting this, right? I mean, it's a lot of damage. I need to add some automation to my builds. So far, I'm using more than one button. Welcome to Path of Exile 2. That's every build. There's no such thing as automation in Path of Exile 2. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh! Dude, these guys hurt so much! Why do they hurt so goddamn much, bro? Literally every hit is like taking a chunk out of my lifespan. Oh! Piece of shit! Everything's stunning me too. Everything hurts. Everything stuns. These mobs need to get nerfed. Welcome to PoE 2. So try oil barrage, no projectile is wild.
Simple enough.
It sounds pretty wild. I don't really like it though. It's such like a stationary playstyle. Oil barrage, that is. But I'll try it. It seems pretty insane. I said I was gonna try something earlier too. I was gonna try like what is it called? I was gonna try like Fiery Death or some shit like that. Does Dodge RTX do? It is, it is. It's from the box. The mystery box. Honestly, I kind of wanted the rat one more, but it is what it is. The rat jam one was kind of my jam. I thought it looked cooler, but it is what it is. We make do with what we have. I do think that my attack speed did go up by a significant amount, though, so that is not bad. Today, using notable double rage, 1% more rage. Turn double rage up. 1% more damage for rage turned into 1% damage as extra cold damage for rage. It was 84% Fizzar and 80% armor. Which node are you talking? Which node turns your stuff into more cold damage? Limit break also Nova blast whole screens. They'll need aim so satisfying. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's really good. I'm using support that causes the rage to cold. Is there a support like that? Rage. Which one are you talking about? Freeze? What's it called? Oh, it's a unique support. It's a legacy, or not a legacy, but like a legacy gem. Lineage. There we go. Lineage. That's the right word. How much is Garukon's Resolve? I feel like Garukon's Resolve is expensive as fuck. Because Fub uses it in his build. Oh! 13 Divi orbs. Holy! Terror's Vengeance. When you freeze a target with support skills for each one rage you have, you, your allies, and presence gain cold damage. But I guess where does rage factor into it is my question. 50 rage equals 50% as extra cold damage. Is there a node that turns rage into cold damage is my question. Because the gem itself... Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, I see. When you freeze a target, so each one rage... I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's really a lot. But I don't have anything in my build that would freeze. I don't have anything in my build that would freeze. Alright, we're gonna try Nova projectiles, I guess, right? And see how that looks and feels on Oil Barrage. Let's see how this looks, right? Nova projectiles. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. We don't have any power charges. That was pretty funny. Monk build is dead? What do you mean? It's only 3 proj? Yeah, because no projectile got nerfed. No projectile got the nerf hammer. And maybe there's a Nova 2 that I didn't grab. Nova? Oh yeah, there is. 6 additional projectiles. There we go. But 50% less damage. So 6 projectiles with 50% less damage. Cooldown is 8 seconds. It's way cooler though. It looks way cooler. Luckily, so I couldn't stand those builds with 360-degree spam anymore. Fire damage for rage, yeah, but it's an increased fire damage rather than the extra fire damage, which is a big difference. All right, tablets. I guess we go buy more ritual tablets. How much muns do I have? I have 74 exalts. So let's go get our ritual tablets. 4 exalty boys. Somebody bought that already. God damn. Well, this one. Destiny with more AoE overlap with oil barrage. Is Queen of the Forest armor bad? No. It got buffed this patch. Good thing is Falling Thunder is good with it. Oh, yeah. Falling Thunder is very good with it. Falling Thunder, in fact, like, it got buffed. No projectiles got buffed for Falling Thunder. Because some people did run Falling Thunder with no projectiles last league. And this league, it's definitely a buff. I'm gonna see if it's dead. I tried the Twister build to forever to kill bosses. No. You can watch my playthrough of it, testing it before the league started. Nothing about Twister changed between this league and last league. The Twisters is definitely a little bit slower on bosses though. It's not like it doesn't kill bosses super smoothly, but for the rest of the campaign, it's very smooth. The thing is, like, Monk doesn't really have, like, amazing options for single target before Hollow Palm. But the thing is, you get Hollow Palm fairly early on, so luckily you're not... Like, you should have a Hollow Palm before Geonor, at least. I think I got my Hollow Palm last league around Crowbell. After I beat Crowbell, I got Hollow Palm. On my league start last league on Chayula Monk. Wasn't Twister using attack speed accuracy? No, I was using Twisters for leveling. I was using Twisters for leveling in Act 1 before you get Hollow Pop. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Any good bow builds this league? Yeah. Poison Pathfinder. Definitely at the moment the most meta build out there. Same lag for you? Oh, maybe it'll servers. Then. We definitely can't wait to get like Essence of Horror gloves and like, you know, attack speed and stuff like that on this character. Because the attack speed is slow AF.
Well, that's one down.
Try Falling Thunder while on clear screens. Yeah, Falling Thunder is really good this league.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Falling Thunder is very strong this league. What the? Leveling crossbows everywhere. I definitely lost AoE on my wing swipe though, because I lost some area of effect nodes. Definitely feeling a little bit tinier. My wing swipe feeling a little bit inadequate right now. I might end up wanting to grab some more area nodes for the final build. We'll see though. Oh god, these guys are fucking a pain in the ass. Nope, that is not Original Sin.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Second Essence and Wisp for Endgame? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Very helpful for SSF. I probably shouldn't have done that with the fire, the meteoric shrine, because I want to get it like a gauge for like the damage.
All in a day's work.
Again, I'm definitely a little disappointed that we lost damage on this whole ordeal. Does Instant Call work with Rend? It feels so good with Wolf Swipe? I don't think so, because I don't think Rend is a strike. On with feeding with the bird, but I don't know. I haven't taken a look at it. It might work.
No room.
Dude, so many leveling crossbows. Leveling crossbows for days. Do you see how many leveling crossbows I got? That's the third one. Oh, actually, this one's not leveling. Maybe. It does? Ooh, I wonder. Maybe I should try that out. Maybe I should try it out. Ancestral Call is insane on bear slams. Also, I need to implement the rage tech that I had for this build. I realized I didn't implement that rage tech in this iteration, which I definitely should. Get the heck out of here, buddies. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, there he is. I hate how so often it's so hard to see where the rogue exiles are. Get rid of that regal shard. We don't need that shit. Okay. Did that. Did the abyss. Last thing I need to do is this. I think now they didn't implement heavy stun buildup as you fly around. Yo, that would be so bad. That would be so annoying. Ooh, Chow's orb. Dude, my space, my inventory space. Give me that. Is there a way to prevent oil grain from burning the whole screen for me? Not really. What are you using oil grenade for? If you don't want it to like burn the whole screen. Also, I want to confirm, does wearing the black flame ring make my fires purple? It does not. Unfortunate. Missed opportunity. For exposure. There is a way to prevent it from burning, actually. You use this support. What is it called? Use persistent ground. I think that should work. It should work, I think. I could test it out for you. Persistent ground, right? So I'm gonna put... Why do I have Ice Bite on this shit? What the fuck? So we'll do that, right? So that didn't burn it. If we take off persistent ground and we do this.
Need a sec.
Yep. See that? Just put on persistent ground. What with what? What with the map associated fix? Map bosses doesn't drop maps? I mean, it's just probably your atlas, to be honest. Unless, like, if you don't have a full atlas, that might be a reason why. Yeah. Was there a Sork Jins was cold or was it water? What do you mean? There's not really like a cold. There's not like really like a water element in this game. It's only cold. Ooh, this is a pretty dang pog ring. If I didn't need the int, oh, actually it gives dex. Wait a second, this ring's kind of pog. It gives life, rarity. I lose some life, but it gives me rarity and it gives me a lot of res. That's kind of a Poggy's ring, honestly. So we can respec some of our decks to int. Int, 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 int. And I think I'm gonna go and actually desecrate this ring with a do I not have a ring desecrator thingy? A preserve jawbone? Oh, not a jawbone. Collarbone? Yeah, collarbone. Oh my god! It's 1 to 25? There's no way! It's so expensive. Do I buy it? Do I just buy it? Fuck it.
Right away.
I get gamble for Mausoleum Hideout. Wish me luck. Good luck, sir. That sounds like my team's in LOL. Int, you lost. Oh wait, what am I doing? My other one was better. My other one also. Well, actually no. The resistance on this new one is better. But the what is it called?
As soon as I can.
The rarity is the same pretty much, but the resistance on this one is just better.
We've all got regrets.
Source 20 takes his alts, yeah, but I'm gonna buy it for 25. I ain't taking no for an answer. Gonna buy it for 25. I ain't taking no for an answer.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Ooh, +3 spells. Wait a second. +3 spells with rarity. Two divvies? Two divvies? Hey, yo! I will take that. Just random drop off the ground. We get a random free 2 divs. I will take that.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That 6% all LE res is a little bit actually we should probably desecrate this one too, right? Got +3 medium 40 spirit, those cost 10 divs. Huge. Alright, I'll stop being El Cheapo. I'll buy one for 26. Okay.
All right.
I'll buy one for 26 and I'll apply it onto this bad boy right here. And then we're gonna go and check it out into Well of Souls. 2k coins into what? Alright. Boom! Huge! 48 to maximum energy shield. Evasion rating of body army. I think the energy shield one's better. Given its spells. Gamba box? Oof. Okay. I don't think that increased the value, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Went from 2 divine to potentially 4 divine. I'm just gonna put it for 3 divine, and we'll call it a day. 3 divine orb.
Someone will want that.
All right, juicy thing in my hideout, in my Ange, guys. Whoever wants that juicy 3 spell neck is right there for you.
Check back.
Buy it before it's too late. Buy before it goes. Oh, you're also juicy. All right. I need to convert my thing to crit, but I don't want to buy Augs. Like, I don't want to buy perfect Augs and shit. I feel like I'm too El Cheapo for that. Like, because I could definitely find those, you know? Like, I had no shortage of those last league. Should definitely not have to buy them. Just farm maps, and eventually I'll get a shit ton of them, you know? Cost you 2.5k coins. Was it worth it? Is there a way to leave the temple out of the tracking like this? I can't portal out. It's so annoying. Wait, why can't you portal out? I'm able to portal out whenever I'm in there.
Easy.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we gotta convert to crit. Once we convert to crit, the build will feel so much better. The damage will feel so much better. The build will feel better. Everything will be good once we convert to crit. But it's gonna be a hot minute until we can do that. We need a good weapon. Thing is, like, I don't know. I could settle for like a mid-tier weapon, and that probably would still be better than what we're doing right now. And we could just convert to crit. Crit is just kind of the way to go.
Need more time.
It randomly became like that. That's weird. I actually think that if I invest into the rage node that says I recover rage after spending rage recently, I could probably just infinitely fly. I think it's definitely possible. Like, not like infinitely fly as in like never have to come down, but like after I come down, I could just go back into the air straight again, and like it'll just have like an infinite loop type of situation. Because like if I have full rage, or like at least some semblance of rage, I think it just lets me infinitely loop.
All in a day's work.
Because like right now, right? So my cooldown's gone. I can fly up again. We can go again. Right? Cooldown is up. We can fly again. Right? We can definitely do that if we have like some form of like, if we take that node. We definitely can do that. Are you immune to projectiles? No. I wish. I wish. We lose damage on that deal for sure because rage, you know, not having rage means that we are not dealing, like, not having the inherent effects of rage means that we're losing damage. But again, it means that we can just fly forever, which is kind of the point of the build, to be honest. So I think after we convert to crit, that's the direction that we're going in for sure. I'm doing that, but it's slow. I mean, the build was not meant to zoom. And like what we're doing right now is like not necessarily fast either. I'm just gonna say that.
All in a day's work.
Essentially called Wolf's Life, air freezes most things and shatters the rest. Ooh, yo, the freaking thing already sold. 3 divs, baby, easy money. Just like that. Let's go. Will they introduce ice water plants in the future? I mean, I hope, yeah, I definitely hope they expand upon like all of them, which I think they will, but it's just like a question of like when they expand upon it. Yeah, I was gonna try the ancestral cry and the ancestrally boosted wing thingy.
Sorrow's best could kill me. I am eternal. This body is my prison. You cannot wound me. Again. I cannot die. You need more time. Cannot best me.
You cannot best me.
It's almost finished. I cannot die.
Where to get the Phoenix? It's from the mystery box. From the mystery box that's out right now. It just came out right now. Today.
Not yet.
Yeah. I think we're definitely going to go that route.
I'll break you.
That is crazy, like how much... you definitely should come down every now and then to swipe, though, because you do get quite a bit of damage from that little Wyvern buff. Actually, does this give it too? I think it does. And I don't think they stack either. Yeah, they definitely don't stack. They definitely don't stack.
Bloody beautiful.
What does Sash say? Not usable with current weapon and settings. It probably means that you're not using a martial weapon. Herald Ash only works with martial weapons. which is basically, you know, everything but like staves and wands and scepters. So like all this caster weapons won't work. Well, you can't use them with heralds. You're using a talisman. You're probably on like an offhand or something like that. Because like when you're in human form, you're not using your talisman, right? Which you transform into a human a lot. Chaotic quantity worth anything? Yeah, not really. Chaotic monsters worth anything? Not really. I mean, it's fine. Can I get a price check? I mean, I'm just not very good at price checks, to be honest. The only thing that I would do, like, you give me an item, right? I just stick it in the trade search, like, just the trade, whatever. And then I just look it up there.
Hail.
Dude, at least I tried trial answers. I tried it, it didn't show up. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing for me. But I hear you can link it to me. Just exclamation or IGN, and then that's you can send it to that. I mean, yeah, I mean, what I'll say is like this lightning damage is pretty small. Don't search for that one. Search it without rarity. 6 div is the cheapest one here, so probably above that. Actually, no, this one's better than yours. So I'd probably put it like, well, it depends, right? If you how high you value rarity on gloves, which I don't think most people do value that much anyways. So either around 6 div or so, I'd say.
Yes, I have many services. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, typically when you don't know the price of something, I just say like put it up for something that you'd be willing to sell it for. Man, this is so bad. Sure, I think this is probably the best one. But yeah, sell it for something that you'd be like willing to sell it for. And then, you know, if it doesn't sell, then you bring it down, right? It's usually like price high, then slowly bring down. Is like kind of the typical philosophy that I have. Ooh, a Citadel. Ooh boy. I feel like I definitely need to like get my build together before I challenge that Citadel though. Like I could probably challenge it no problem right now, but like I feel like I would want to like get my build together and like start transition over to like crit first. Oh, I was gonna test out the ancestral like, boosted on my thing. Ancestral Call. We're gonna do that instead of, I guess, Innervate for now. Maybe. And let's see how it goes. How does it look? It's okay. It's not that insane, honestly. At least from what I could tell. I also don't attack that fast either, so the ancestrally boosted thing doesn't like benefit me as much as it would for like a wolf build where you're like attacking really fast, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put back the innervate onto here. It's probably just a little bit better for my build. Notice when you walk up the big pack. I mean, if I'm walking out with a big pack, I'm just gonna flame breath them down like that. But again, it takes me too many swipes because like I'm such a slow attacker. It doesn't benefit it that much. All right, where the heck is this last monster? Let's do it, burrowers. Huh? Oh, it's this guy right here.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Another notch on me helmet.
Nice when they all change the different swipes, yeah. Wolf, I think, is definitely benefit from it a lot, whereas I think that for Wyvern, you just don't benefit from it enough. Because, like, Wyvern just has, like, they just attack so slowly. Because we have a multiplier that makes us, like, attack slower when we consume power charges to boost our attack. It's pretty annoying. I wish it didn't, like, make our attack slower. As a result, the Wyvern playstyle is, like, very, very slow. But again, you know, who cares? I'm out here flamethrowing all over everything. I do wish that the Wyvern flamethrower allowed me to actually fly up above mobs, though. But GGG did not implement a Z-axis into this game, so, you know, no such thing. Oh! Oh! I almost got burnt to a crisp right there. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why am I not doing any damage? I think I'm out of syncing. OOS/OOS. Please. Fast snake-like playstyle would be cool. You little underground little pests.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. I would like there to be something like when I devour, it'll give me rage as well. That would be sick. But I don't think there's like a support gem that does that right now. Mercs are the best line in the game. I do like Merc's lines. They are great. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. The nice thing is that the rage consumption for like the fire breath is time based. So like even if you like increase your attack speed, it doesn't like increase the amount of rage that you are consuming with your fire breath. That is like the nice part. But yeah, so like for like a build with like good move speed, this is like the speed that you would be moving at with your fire breath, which, you know, is not bad. It's okay. It ain't fast though, that's for sure. It's not what I would describe. Oh shit. It's not what I would describe as fast. That's for sure.
All in a day's work.
She knocked me down on the... What a fucking bitch! Fucking piece of shit. Die. Get the heck out of here. Roast alive. You need someone to apply a catalyst to sanctify an item. Sanctify a ring as 46 quality, which is kind of a joke if you can't put the quality up. Unfortunately, you cannot edit items after they've been sanctified. That is a big no-no. In Path of Exile 1, there's things that you could do to edit stuff after you what is it called? After you have corrupted them, but in Path of Exile 2, that does not exist. You ever run with my subscribers? I just don't really play in group play in general. So answer is no. Still done at 40% quality, didn't increase the then similar. Yeah. Unfortunate, I'm sorry. Sanctify basically is the same as corrupt, so you can't edit the item afterwards.
Need more time.
All right. Ah! DirectX 12 shaders! Coming in hot again! Great game! Oh, welcome back, Amy. How has it been? How are you doing? Lag in 5090 is not lag. Oh my god, that destroyed my freaking ritual too. F you? What do we F you? I just asked you, how are you doing? Welcome back. I just asked you, how are you doing? What? What is this hostility? Would love to why am I wait for the bugs to fix, or do they fix in the last hotfix? What bug are you talking about? Like, which bug are you specifically referring to? There are a couple bugs, and there are bugs that still exist, but I'm curious which one you're referring to. Every druid bug, yeah, no. There's still a lot of bugs. There's still a lot of bugs. Feels good to not have Abyss in campaign. I mean, but you lose a lot of juice without Abyss, you know? You lose a lot of juice. Like, I can go like this, right? There's no reason for me to come over here is the problem. Alarm build being stuck with invisible walls? Yeah, no, that still exists. What build is even able to interact with that shit in the fresh start? A good build. Maybe you weren't playing one. Maybe you're playing LA. Well, you know, LA isn't that good at the beginning. Either that or maybe it'll be a skill issue. Who knows? Oh yeah, I was gonna implement the rage tech. This guy. Hey, I'm only doing this because you're mean to me, alright? Like, it's called self-defense. It's called self-defense. Okay, we're gonna do this, right? Weapon set 2. We're gonna put in something like that, right? And weapon set 1, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna implement the rage tech. Oh wait. Oh shit, you need to be able to heal to be able to implement the rage tech. Fuck. Never mind. JK.
Who sent you?
Rage tech did not work.
Yeah, new strategy required.
Abort. Rage tech did not work. I thought it would, but it didn't. There's no way to use life flask when you don't have life to heal. I mean, if you use like the recoup life flask, you can, but that's not what we're using right now. You know how I can challenge a skill and move with flame breath? I always hold a skill. As soon as I move it, it stops a skill. Do you know what's wrong here? It's probably because you're getting knocked out of it. You're getting stunned out. That's my guess for what's happening. There's a shame about enemies? I have no clue then. Because it shouldn't happen. Let's see how bad is it if I unallocate this, right? Like, how bad are damages without our rage, right? 1 strength, there. Okay, so let's see how bad it is. Let's run a map and test it out. And that's the case, like, whether you, like, turn off the game, restart, or anything. It's just, like, always that way. Have you noticed, lag? Fire doesn't show? Oh, yeah. It's because there's a bug right now to where, like, your flame breath, it's supposed to... So, when you have... So you see how flame breath is like the cooldown is ticking down, right? Well, now the flame breath is the cooldown is done. But if you let that happen, it'll go on cooldown again. But it's not actually on cooldown. It's just bugged. And then now you click it and it gets bugged, right? So that's basically what happens. Because they have the cooldown is bugged, it's like technically you're not... It's like, yeah. The game, I guess, is registering it as, like, you shouldn't be using it, even when you are able to use it. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, that's basically what's going on.
Need a sec.
Why is my rage not recovering? My rage should be recovering for the rage that I spent recently. But for some reason, it's not recovering. At least that's what I understand. Regenerate 1 rage per second for 4 rage spent recently. So I get out of the flying mode, and I should have enough rage for that. But for some reason, it says that I don't have enough rage. I'm so confused. So I'm supposed to do this, right? And for some reason, my rage is not recovering. You get terrain block while flying? I mean, I think it's more of just like... So first off, the flying doesn't give you Z-axis, right? It doesn't make you actually like fly. So you can't actually fly over enemies. But what's probably happening is like you're misjudging your like character's like box. And you think you're one place, but you're actually somewhere else. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. How do you keep from getting destroyed on the flame breath? It does. I do so much damage, but the far can kill me. I mean, it's just your armor, I guess, for one. But then, you know, it's kill them before they kill you. But I definitely get destroyed by people, like enemies, while I'm flame breathing too. Definitely happens.
Another notch on the helmet.
Do I play Wazi? I do. You can't... If you're playing Flame Breath, you can't not play Wazi, unfortunately. What warrior club class is Bear doing the best? I mean, I think Kitava is like one of the tankier ones, but I think like Titan is probably more offensive. So those are the two that you're going to choose from most likely. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the thing that, whatchamacallit, another support gem for my Flame Breath. Maybe since you're playing mouse, that might be a reason why. Yes, that might be the reason. Fiery Death. Let's try Fiery Death on this, right? Instead of, maybe like that? Maybe?
Break.
Eventually, my Flame Breath's gonna have Rockiata's Flow, you know? Eventually, my Flame Breath's gonna have Rockiata's Flow. I mean, Fire Death's cool, but, like, in all honesty, it doesn't really do that much. Because the explosion is so delayed. Doesn't really give me much. Yeah, I'm gonna put back on Fire Pen. Where the heck is the enemy? Oh, it's right here. Dude, I hate these little burrowy enemies in rituals. These guys are just an absolute nuisance. I actually do also think that maybe I might get rid of... Oh, Jesus Christ. I might get rid of... What is it called? The little bear buff thingy. I don't know. I feel like I rarely ever use it. I never remember to use it, at least. I should probably remember to use it, but I never do. Rocket Flow is impossible to find. If you target farm, you'll get it eventually. Oh yeah, I mean, Rocket Flow, I literally found like so many last league. Alright, where the heck is the enemy? Oh, it's right here. Is last league broken for you too? No. I have not tried, so I don't know.
Easy.
Sometimes works for you, something that does it.
Out of mana.
Oh, you know what I should do? It's probably very, very beneficial to, like, you know, flame. Oh my fucking god. Got knocked out of the fucking air. It's probably beneficial to flame breath and then let go and release it at some point. Because, like, your startup, like, the beginning of your flames doesn't cost any rage. So, like, the moment that your flame breath goes off cooldown, you just come down. And then you go back up afterwards. God damn, that guy melted. Holy crap. I feel like potentially, like, oil barrage just makes oil ground. Converts 100% physical fire. Over ignited oil ground is to attack fire. Unscalable damage to the ignite. Slows enemy movement speed. Oil exposure. Lowering oil ground. The duration 6. Converts 100% damage to fire damage. I feel like that just, like, does so much damage. Yo, what's up, Cal? How are you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. I feel like the oil ground shit does so much damage. It's ridiculous.
One down. Who's next?
Ooh, dousing charm. I've been kind of looking for that. How's your... Are you done with your ward, Iron Ward character? I saw you posted a build guide for it. Ooh, big buddy. You turn into a bird? I mean... Oh, yeah. It's the new MTX. It's a new MTX from the mystery box. Mystery box enjoyer here. You play for another week. I can be pushed a lot further. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm having a good time on the Wyvern. I'm having a lot of fun. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's a good time. Also, I thought I got rid of Fiery Death. The game had a lot of fun despite all my problems. I mean, there's a lot of problems with the game, but I'm still enjoying the game, you know? It's like, yeah, there's a lot of problems, but it's not stopping me from enjoying the game. As long as the build is good, as long as the killing the monsters is fun, that's all that matters. I hate Temple. Yo, same. I literally, like, when I see Temple, I just skip it. I'll kill the monsters on top, but I'm not gonna go down. What's the green bird phoenix? It's my pet. It's my pet. Dude, the freaking portal effect is so cool, though. Oh my god, I love the new portal effect. Like, look at this. 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 It's time to spend money, Cal. It's time to pull out your wallet and swipe. I probably should have just done it in the map. I don't know why I went to clear foul. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, it's such a sick mortal effect. Do you know the poor man's headhunter effect? Are you talking about the what is it called? The thing that steal like the support gem that steals affixes? Swords leaked. That's sick. Yeah, dude, it's so cool. I think there's a green one too that I actually also got. I never looked at what the green one looked like. Did I get a green one? Thought I did. Oh no, it's this one. The yellow one. What does the yellow one look like? Damage is extra chaos? That sounds very dangerous. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Oh, it's just yellow instead of red. Ah, that's kind of lame. The red one's way cooler. Alright, we go back to the red. This is worth the druid as well? Yeah, 100%. I think Wyvern, Gemling just gives like a little bit of QOL that I think is very good for the build. But that's all it gives. It just gives QOL. There's nothing that is making it so that like you can't play this on any other class. Ouch. Jesus Christ, that was a white mob and just chunked my ass. Ah!
Not yet.
Again, I hate how I can get knocked out of the air like that when I'm channeling my goddamn flame breath. I should be invincible. I should be raining down flames upon the denizens of the earth without any type of distraction. Do we get a build update for this build? Or which one? The one that I'm playing. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Where's the sword leak? What do you mean my QOL? Like for example, you get to move a little faster when you're doing your flame breath, and then you also generate power charges a little bit more consistently and easier. This one? Yeah, it's exclamation mark POB. I didn't put out a full build guide yet, but it's enough. It's got the tree and everything. Oh my god, the lags. Please, save me. Well, that happened. Oh no. Oh, the server's dead? Did California servers just die? Dead server. I was in the middle. Oh no. The thing that would be so cool if there was a way to fly fast. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you stack enough, like, oh, there it goes. if you stack enough like you know, movement speed and like you know, the thing that prevents you from like the skill movement speed skill reduction or whatever it's called, right? When you're using a skill, if you stack enough of it, you should be able to move relatively quickly. Oh God, please save me. Save me. That guy's dangerous. That guy does big damage. Save my ass. Someone killed GG's server hamster. Maybe they're getting deduced. I don't know. Ah! I tripped over a pebble. It's so funny when you see the transforms trip like that. Burb. Caw, caw. I'm a bird. Where did I even put my points earlier? Oh, I put it in AoE, that's right.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, sure done it now.
That's a phoenix, not a crow? What do you mean, caca? Then what noise am I supposed to make instead of a caca? I got a super early divine drop. Level 38 was the best thing to do with it. Save it until the end game. As boring as it might sound. There's nothing you can realistically do with it right now that would benefit you in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, Fast my favorite flyer works awesome without the speed penalty. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I do Gemling for, too. You get 50%, I get 40%. Basically the same thing. Essentially the same thing. I don't know, maybe don't make a sound. I'm gonna keep making sounds. Caca! 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 Now that you asked me to not make sounds, I'm gonna make even more sounds. Oh, I bugged. I can't attack. Scream! Dude, this week's podcast is gonna be juicy though. This week's podcast is gonna be so juicy. Cause I think we all have a lot of thoughts about this league. We all have a lot of goddamn thoughts about this league that we're gonna just it's gonna all get let out at once. And you guys aren't gonna be able to handle it. You guys might need new pants after listening to this podcast. Who's on it? It's gonna be me, Cal Torak, and Dead Rabbit, of course, as usual. And we're gonna have Mr. King Kongor on the podcast as well as the guest. Speaking of which, I think, is it this week that I need to message Ziggy or next week? I forget. I gotta message Ziggy at some point to check up on him to see if he's available. Kongor's coming back? Yeah. And we might potentially have Ziggy D on the podcast, too. But that's probably not going to be until January. Man's busy. He's a busy man. caw.
Bloody horrors! Need a sec.
There's so many critics. And I think Kongor is not very happy with the state of bear. Man is not very happy with the state of the bear. So this podcast is gonna be juicy for sure. It's gonna be juicy as hell.
Not yet.
I like bear for leveling, just haven't played it since 72. Yeah, he doesn't like bear. He's not happy with it. I think maybe it's more of an endgame thing. Maybe during campaign he was happy with it. But I also know like most people who are enjoying bear are playing the Apoca Bear build, which I don't know if he's playing. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know Captain Lance is enjoying it, and I think Ziz is enjoying it too. But I know that Ziz also like says that there's problems with, like survivability on his bear, so yeah. But Captain Lance has a different like tech for survivability. He's going like mana as his like main form of like tank, so you know that might help out with some of these survivability woes that some of these guys have. What's a Pocket Bear? It's just a Comet Bear. The bear that plays with the comets. Bear Titan Ascendancy Aftershock with slams is so fun. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did they fix the Wyvern bugs? Nope. It's still as buggy as ever.
Yes. What is it?
They still haven't fixed the Omen stuff yet either.
Go on. Quickly. I will make
Okay.
use of this.
Do we how much do we have right now? Okay. Maybe we throw in 2 tries, all right? We do 2 tries. Magi Talisman. And we're going to do normal. Let's just do 10 to rage, right? Ah! Somebody's buying it, apparently. 10 to rage for 5. They added the Croxton for the bear. They're the best by default. Dude, why does bear all get all the love? I don't get it. Give my Wyvern board some love. I don't know Congo, but I'm enjoying my Bear Titan slams. I'm glad you are. Though, weren't you being very negative today? Thought you weren't having a good time. Okay, well, that one is a bust. Okay. Actually, we could keep that. I think we were. Oh, we can recon. We can 3-1 it. Reforging bench. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and then what do we got here? Garbage. Okay. We're gonna go buy another one. Negative because of the game optimization. You saw my screenshots? I did. Where do you buy Croc skin? You go to the shop. You go to the cash shop. Okay. Boop. Bop. That is also a no-go. How much is it to buy one of these with Fizz? I think I searched it earlier. It was kind of expensive. Increased physical damage. 120 minimum. 80 chaos for 120 minimum. Yeah, that's kind of pricey. Actually, this one's pretty cheap, all things considered. 80 chaos is not that expensive.
Can I help?
Who sent you?
But the thing is, I don't know if I can grab that. I want chaos orb to divine. It's just one
All right,
divine.
your order is registered.
Hopefully I can snipe that. Oh, when I was tied to several divine, they're gonna nerf it for sure. Yeah, that thing's strong. Boom! 126% fizz damage. It's not the best, right? It's a T4, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. So... Why day 2 for 1 exalt? Damn! That cheap? Holy! I mean, again, you could be me, where I could have cashed in on my YouTube video and made a lot of money, but I didn't, like an idiot. Okay. So 126 increased fizz, 9% attack speed. We're gonna slap this with an essence of abrasion. Cross our fingers, it goes well. 2544. That rolled pretty damn bad, unfortunately. Just my luck. Okay, but next up we are going to... I think we desecrate the suffix. Desecrate the suffix. So we need a currency exchange. Currency exchange. What is it called? We're gonna dextral necromancy. Right?
That in as soon as I can.
And then we're gonna hit it with a jawbone. Let's create suffix. And then we're gonna hit it with a crystallization. Dextral crystallization. Which is gonna cost me about 159 exalts. Which we're gonna go turn that into that. How many exalts do we have right now? We do not have 159, that's for sure. We'll do one more.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay.
Can I help? Can I help?
I mean, I'm kind of like regretting buying. I don't know. How much would have been like a 140? It's like a 3 div purchase. Maybe I should have got one of these instead. 140. $150. I mean, I've only wasted 1 div technically. So we can still do something like this. What tier is this anyways? $160 is tier 2. 4 divs for that. Do I want to spend 4 divs for this? This guy I want to see live. I'm trying a new build and wanted to get your thoughts. It's an Amazon Wyvern build using red flare conduit for infinite charges. Her Ascendancy gives you double evasion so the body is useless. Tons of damage for charges and elemental leech. Confusing part is what to build for defenses since the weapon is int strength, but evasion uses dex on that side of the tree. What do you think? I mean, I'd probably just go energy shield if I were you. I'd just play blue life. But also the hybrid strength int stuff doesn't require that much anyways. So it's like you don't need that high of like int or like strength and int to really do much. Like, yeah, you don't really need it to be that high anyways. So honestly, you could probably play EVES if you really wanted to too. Do I want to buy this? Do I want to buy it? I only have 7 div.
Yes.
Fuck it.
It's yours.
Fuck it. We're gonna buy it. Okay. We're gonna re-roll the abrasion. Hopefully the abrasion goes better on this one. Boom. 25 to 53. Low min, but high max. All right, whatever. It is what it is. All right.
What's new?
Okay. 1 to 2.
I'll post it right away.
We're gonna go. Like I could still potentially sell this for something. We'll see. We're gonna hit this with that, and then I am going to. Oh wait, oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna go hit it with the dextral crystallization. I'm gonna buy 1.
All
150.
Your order is registered.
Whoops, that's a 1-to-1. 150. That would never be able to get that. Okay, I got that one. Dextral crystallization. And then we need a perfect essence of battle. Jeez, there's 60 something now? Holy crap.
Hail. Yes?
Oh, God.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're losing all our money. Battle. How is it Chaos Orb? 58. Okay. Slap it here. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. Oh, shit. It was supposed to be... Oh, my God. I fucked up the order on that. That was supposed to be, what is it called? The, That was supposed to be the freaking perfect abrasion. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. That was bad. Let's see here. That was bad. It's our last prefix? No. It's fine. Yeah, we fucked it up. We wasted money. Wasted a lot of money on that. The problem was not the problem was the freaking dextral crystallization. That shit's expensive. Do I want to buy another dextral crystallization? Is the question. More than one div, man. It was like a div and a half.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Is you learned your lesson.
What's new?
Okay. Please get rid of the desk crate. 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 Oh! Oh my god, it did get rid of the desk crate. It got rid of the fucking paid on top of fucking up. My luck is also shitty. On top of fucking up, the luck also did not go my way.
Have an order?
Well, there goes my money.
I'll post it right away.
There goes all my money. Yeah, no, I'm feeling all the suffixes in hitting the battle.
What's new? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Man, and it cost 50 for an Abyssal Echo, too. Alright, we are going to hit... Ritual. I'm gonna start today just watching the stream getting hyped. What are you guys finding enjoyable? I mean, just playing the game is enjoyable. It's fun. Alright. Greater Exalt. Crit, please. Hit me with a crit. Crit, 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 crit. Crit. Zero crit. No crit. No crit. Okay. Well, let's see. Get rid of the stun buildup, please. Okay. At least that went my way. Alright, let's hope the Desecrate hits crit. Let's hope the Desecrate hits crit. That'll be great. This hobo, homogenizing omens? Yeah, they were nice. Alright, let's hit this. Alright, let's hit this. Crit. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. One more. Crit chance. Money lost. Money lost. Money lost. Money disappeared. Money gone. It's a better weapon than what I'm using now, but no crit chance is very saddies. No crit chance is very saddies. I mean, it's a big upgrade still, but again, if I want to transition to crit build, I definitely need something with crit base on my thing. I guess we'll sell our old weapon for like a div, I guess.
Have you found more?
Have an order?
Just to get some money back.
Down to buy that.
Would you perfect essence of haste be better? Yeah, I could use a perfect essence of haste, but then I risk losing the +5 attack to all spells, right? Or all skills, and I don't think I could afford that right now. I don't think I could afford that right now.
Yes.
How much DPS is it?
Yes.
Let's see here. $432 physical DPS with a little bit of damage and extra fire as well. Haste them battle. I mean, I was trying to fish for crit is the problem. So I was trying to fish for crit. That's why I didn't haste first, right? I guess. Oh yeah, that was a different order, right? I mean, yeah. I guess, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, I still can. I still can't haste it. I still can't haste it. What's the worst gonna happen, right? What's the worst gonna happen? Do I have an Essence of Haste, actually? I don't. I'd have to buy it. Which, we're kind of poor right now. Oh my god, it's a 36 Exalt? I can't even afford that shit. Okay, never mind. I don't even have the money for that shit. Didn't matter. Dude, ritual tablets are still so goddamn rare. I don't understand why they're so rare all the time. Holy. GG said they buffed the drop rates of tablets. They definitely didn't buff the drop rates of the ritual tablet, that's for sure. I'm still selling rare tablets for bank? Yeah. I'm sure. I haven't been able to kill Arbiter yet. I haven't got to him yet. I just found my first Citadel right now. So Arbiter's gonna have to wait. I could definitely kill him though, but he's going to have to wait a little bit because I gotta find all the I have to kill all the Citadels first. All right, time to take the skies, boys. Time to breathe fire. Oh. Dude, that guy always fucks me up. That friggin' dude with the stupid, like, chaos projectiles and shit like that. Holy. I always get fucked up by that guy. Like, basically one-shots my ass. It's hard being a life-based character. You really have to build in that chaos res. What was that shit? Just blows your ass up. Why don't I buy the Arbiter fragments? Because I just want to farm them. Why waste money on things I could farm? I just found my first Citadel right now, so we're all set.
Need a sec.
Oh, my talisman sold for 1 div. Let's go. Making back some of the money. Not as poor anymore. Still poor. Not as poor. 6 Citadels stacked next to each other? Sheesh. I really don't know if there's any way to, like, guarantee crit chance on the weapon now. With the current state of crafting, I feel like crit chance is, like, so hard to get. Because it's like either you guarantee crit chance or you guarantee high flat or high physical. And I feel like for most cases, I'd rather guarantee the fizz over the crit. At least at the moment, since I'm not, like, I'm still not crit yet. Technically. Fair enough. Reasoning for me was fast 4 tablets. Oh yeah, sure. But I'd rather just spend the money, or I'd rather just farm it. Like, I'm the type of person, like, people were telling me, like, when I was playing Path of Exile 1, just buy a carry for, what should I call it? For all 4 stones, right? But I was like, I'd rather just do it myself. Rather than, like, going for efficiency, I usually try to, like, you know... I try to do it, like, the old-fashioned way. I'm the type of guy that's, like, pull myself up by the bootstraps type of situation, you know?
Need more time.
That's why I'm always so poor. Because I actually, you know, because I just want to do it the old-fashioned way. The moment I eat a carry in this game is the moment I quit. I mean, there's a reason why you're playing SSF right now, right?
Well, that's one down.
And going greater essence, crit high, base, flat base, and just YOLO desecrate, try for the percent fizz. Dude, the percent fizz is such a low weight though. Like, I think percent fizz probably has a lower, like a high percent fizz, right? The weight is like what? Sorry, it's wait, what? For some reason, the modifiers are off. Why are the weights like this? Do they fuck with the weights on here? Let's see here. Why are the weights? Oh, yeah, that's 6,800 right there. But for some reason, talismans don't have the correct weights on them. This is definitely not the right weights. Well, percent fizz either way, right? Yeah, this is definitely not the right weights. Let's just go with maces, right? So the weight on crit chance, right, is like 250 for tier 2, 125 for tier 1. Increase fizz is 50 for tier 2, 25 for tier 1, right? So your odds of hitting the desecrate on like the crit chance, the odds of hitting a crit chance is much higher than the odds of hitting a high fizz. That's why you would rather get the base with the high crit rather than the base, you know, yeah. Or if you're talking about the flats, right? You're talking about flats, then it's like 200, 100, whereas this is like what? 250, 125, right? So it's still a higher chance for the crit chance rather than the flats. Stupid Sally. No, I say stupid salad. I hear stupid salad when he says that.
Who's next?
Save. All right, this is my opportunity to get my money back. All right, let's get a Omen of Light down here. All my homies hate salad. How's my new build so far? Good. Good. It's feeling good. We're rolling. As soon as this Abyssal Vest loads, at least, we'll be rolling. Oh, great. Oh, great. Did that eat up my Abyssal Depths? Oh, thank goodness. We can still go in. Caw.
Not yet.
You gotta love this bug.
That's one down.
You gotta love this bug.
We do
I was just joking! I wasn't serious! Streamer client? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? It's not a streamer client. I just knew. I called up Big J, my buddy Big J, and I said, hey, this next one, Ode of Light, right? And he's like, yeah, I got you, buddy. Got you, bucko. Well, that was worth doing this map for sure. I was doing this right now. I thought it was my take. How much is it? How much is an Omen of Light right now? It's like 1-to-1 with a div, I guess, right? Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, isn't that crazy. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It doesn't make up for everything that I wasted earlier on accident, but it's fine. How much is 77 chaos? 77 chaos is... I mean, it's basically 1-to-1, right? So, like, if I go for an Omen of Light for Exalts, I'm definitely getting more value out of it than that. A lot of people are Bisfarming right now? Yeah. Meanwhile, I got 0 Divine drops by 92. Rest of pepperonis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Boom.
What's new?
Divine. Yeah, that doesn't make up for, like, you know, the entire fuck up that I made earlier, but, you know, it made up for a portion of it. I'd probably be at, like, 2 to 3 div right now instead of one div and 1 and, like, almost 2 div. Why did I fuck up so much, guys? Why do I have to be so careless? That was my own fault? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not my own fault. I was just saying, why'd I gotta be so careless? I mean, what are the chances that we drop, like, a div in this map? That would be insane, right? If I just get, like, a random div just dropping on the ground in this map, that would be insane. That would be insane. You're getting tinks like crazy in Sanctum? What the heck? Man's got a streamer client.
Need a sec.
Oh my god. Frickaday. This is so buggy. It's so buggy. Why is it so buggy? Can I finally get back in the air? Oh my god, it freaking piece of shit grounded me with the stupid blood crap. Oh my god. Can I please finally get back in there? Thank you. Holy crap, that was so annoying. Stupid ass bugs. And I keep getting hit by the temp chains like an idiot. So if it isn't my 7th favorite streamer, damn, if it isn't my 70th favorite chatter. How are you doing, Kiever? The shadow here? I don't know. No clue. 70th? Yeah. I'm your 7th, so it's natural that you're my 70th. I mean, the thing is, if you think about it this way, right? How many streamers do you watch? How many streamers do you watch on a regular basis, right? Let's say you watch 10. Well, 7th is pretty low on the 10. How many chatters do I have, you know, on a daily basis, right? It's gotta be proportional. It's gotta be proportional. I watched you play Maple Story. I mean, oh my god, dude, this guy fucks me up every time. He's not even a freaking rare. Oh my god. Wow, how did that even... This fucker does so much damage. At some point, we definitely need Chaos Res. Chaos Res is very much needed.
One down. Who's next?
How is this man struggling in a T6? I am not in a T6 for one, but you know, if only I do. Is T7 still the meta? I don't know. No clue. They have to have fixed it, right? They have to have fixed it. You would think that, you know, it was a big debacle last league. They have to have fixed it, but who knows? Still not convinced that it's a meta at all. I think it was probably mostly the meta for like group play. Yo, Blair, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Because the thing is, like, in what it really boosted was like the drop rates of like currency, which, you know, in group play it would boost it by a ton, but then like solo, you probably have just better ways to farm stuff. Like, you want to get like some of those item bases and things like that. Like in group play, because rarity is boosted up, you don't get a lot of like, you know, magic items and white items. But then, like, you know, if you're doing solo, probably get a little bit more of those. Got any div drops yet? I've dropped 1 div. Got 1 div. This build is painful to watch. Alright, then you don't know how to be here. The Phoenix MTX is sick? Yeah. Truth equals ban. I mean, I told him. I'm not banning the guy. I just told him he doesn't want to be here, doesn't have to be.
Speak.
Hail.
Go on. We need to collect if you must.
Wait, did that have like... Oh, no, that was just... Was that a hybrid? Oh, that's not hybrid. I got the maps yesterday because I was back and forth between my characters. I play solo and one with friends. Play your own pace. Don't need to, rush to endgame or whatever. Oh god, Sun Temple. I'd rather play Mire. Now you're getting to love your pause? No, I appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoy it. We have a lot of fun making them.
My contract should say no swamps. Foul fool! All in a day's work.
I gotta get move speed though. Oh my god, I got freaking docked. Gotta love the glitches. Yo, that guy was kind of big. I do wish that the rage recovery thing worked the way that I thought it would. Like, I thought it would, like, basically after you finish using your rage, it would, like, refund you the rage that you, like, it would recover you rage for, this is, like, recover a portion of the rage that you spent recently, right? So I thought, like, after I finished the flame breath, it would just instantly recover or, like, recover my rage. But it doesn't do that, unfortunately. It just, I think what it does is, like, it recovers the rage that you spend while you're spending it, I guess, or something. And since I can't gain rage while I'm flying, that part of the node doesn't work. I hate Vol Temple. Save. It's pretty bad. I think, like, most people, like, who are not still in the campaign will probably say that Vol Temple is, like, one of the worst design League mechanics. It's not even from, like, a fun perspective. It's like a Path of Exile 2 thematically perspective. It's super complicated, and, like, I don't think that's kind of, like, the spirit of Path of Exile 2, at least, from what I can tell of, like, what they want to do with the game. Is it that bad? It's not great. The thing is, like, it's very complicated, but also, and it takes a lot of time to do, but also it's not very rewarding to do. So it's like, on top of, like, taking a long time and being complicated, it's not even, like, rewarding. So it's like, why would you ever do it? Abyss 1.5? It feels like Abyss 0.5, honestly, not 1.5.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of, like, what is it called? The node that makes the Abyss split. I would prefer all the Abysses to be in one area as opposed to, like, split across the map. But you gotta do it because, like, the later nodes are really good. You need to highlight which ones will work with which one don't before you lay it out. I mean, they could definitely do a lot better with the UI. I think, again, it probably just comes down to the fact that they were probably rushed. The league itself was just undercooked. Everything in this league was undercooked. So they probably didn't have the time to maybe put in some of that, like, QOL that they might have been able to put in if they had more time / more manpower.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
All thanks to Po 1. I mean, I don't think it's all thanks to Po 1. Because Po 1 was also undercooked. I mean, it's just, you know, I think they... Again, I said it on the podcast, but I think that they have been very irresponsible. It's convoluted because you probably won't see many people go with double corrupt until late. Yeah. I mean, I've talked about it before, but I think one of the biggest problems, like comparing Abyss League to this league, is that in Abyss League, you benefit from doing temples. I mean, you benefit from Abyss at all points in the league. Whether you are early game, mid game, end game, super end game, right? You benefit from the Abysses at all times because you're getting good drops, good loot, good currency, whatever, right? Whereas in this one, you're only benefiting from it like when you're in the campaign or when you're uber late game trying to go for the double corrupts. When you're in the mid game / end game, you're not benefiting from the league mechanic much at all, if at all. This we also benefit from Abyss. We do. It is true.
Bag of bones.
So it's like if I'm, you know, uber end game, maybe I'm trying to double corrupt my item, then, you know, I think, you know, I might go and do the temple to try to get the double corruptions. But like right now, there's not really much of a point to it. I've done robo arms yet? Nope. I have not done robo arms because I am not at a point where my character can go without dying. My character is very squish. Very, very squish right now.
Need a sec.
I don't even know how to get the arms. I think there's a specific like room that'll give it to you. I forget what the name is. I had one on my last run, but I didn't end up using it because for that same exact reason I was saying. I just don't think I'd be able to like take advantage of the actually having it. I'd probably just lose it instantly. Cruel Talisman. I would do a tier list of the Ascendancies. I mean, it's hard. I have for like specific builds, but not like in general. Oops. Man, it's so hard. I feel like I never get rituals naturally occurring in my maps. So I just will never get ritual tablets. Like, I've basically, all I've been doing is, like, if I want to do rituals, I'm forced to buy a ritual tablet. So I buy the unique ritual tablet, hoping that it'll help me find more ritual tablets. And it has, but also at the same time, I'm like, maybe I should just sell these ritual tablets, because they're kind of pricey. And that's what I do. And then I don't have to buy more unique tablets afterwards. You always get ritual tablets? Yo, you're one of the lucky ones, man. That shit is hard. That shit is rare. There's a reason why they're like 30, they're like 25 to 30 exalts for a pop for any of them. And they said they buffed it too. They buffed the drop rates of tablets. I don't feel it. I do not feel it at all.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, this is not a breach clearing build. So new mystery rocks, so no showcase yet? No, there's no showcase. But they have the images of the items on the website at least. Or like little animations. So if you go to like the Path of Exile 2 mystery box website, they'll show at least, you know, what there's like a preview of what they look like there. Not for all of them, unfortunately. But kind of like the series, the type, it'll show you like what one of them looks like. It's a mystery, huh? Alright. That's this map. This build is definitely not the fastest clearing build. I don't think it ever will be. Like out of all the transforms, Wyvern is definitely the slowest one. Because like Bear, you get to run around while killing things.
Valgold is worth more than
Wolf, you get to like dash around and teleport, right? And General Wolf is just pretty fast with attack speed. Wyvern, you're either doing this little swipe piece of crap, or you're flying around looking like a goddamn badass, but also really slow. I think Wyvern is probably the slowest out of all of them. But, you know, it's fine. We're not playing this because we think it's fast. We think it's cool. And we're out here just trying to bird it up. But, all right, guys. It's about 6 a.m. right now. I need to go to bed. I stayed up way too late for my own good. So normally I do the gacha giveaway, but today I think I'm just gonna go head and raid you guys over to somebody because I need to wake up in 3 hours. So yeah. Let's go raid over. Last night I raided over to Rabbit. So today let's raid on over to my boy JTX. All right, go enjoy the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging. Hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see y'all later. Oh, that I was lazy? What do you mean lazy? Lazy ain't streaming. All right, guys. Peace.